Alrighty then.
Alright, there's a wasp in my house. Give me a second. Okay, so last time. Stuff. No.
Yeah, nope.
But Nims did confirm that she would be on later, so.
Yeah.
Alright, so last time the group investigated some ships, killed some people, investigated more ships. Ruined my plot twist.
Didn't ruin it, we just didn't react to it.
Yeah, that's about as close to ruining a plot twist as you can get.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And if neither of you have any actions left to complete on the planet, do you?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Then you are now back on the ship with your haul of really rare stuff, being met by the ship's commissar, who, despite never having been a commissar, was assigned to the ship as a commissar. I'll let you figure out how that happened, but, I like the background a bunch.
Sure, I was the one that picked up the corroded dagger, wasn't I? Yeah.
Yes. If you actually took your item, if you actually took the item from the sealed case, then, you'll need to make...
I would have had it examined first, because you said before it looked wrong. As in, disease-wise wrong.
Events. Do you remember what was in case 6? I typed out a handout of all the ones I did remember. I don't know if you can see it or not. Okay. But 6 was the only one I don't remember. Mostly because I had to come up with that one on the spot after I forgot what was supposed to be there. So if nobody can remember, then I'll just go with what was supposed to be there.
Yeah, I remember you said it was a it was like one tank tread link.
No, that's what it was supposed to be. But, I changed what it's supposed to be. So if nobody can remember what it was, then...
No.
Yeah, that's what it was supposed to be, but I don't remember what it ended up being. So we'll just go with the targeting system for Baneblade's primary cannon. That'll put 50 achievement points on the Build a Baneblade objective.
This week on Art Attack, we're going to build a Baneblade.
Why is that not on here? Huh. Oh, and also on the mission summary page, your journal, there's also a link to the map of the Calixis sector.
Indeed.
Most people couldn't figure out how to get that in line, so best I could do. Have fun with it.
Unless you pay for, unless you subscribe, you can't get it up.
Yeah, that's not happening. Gray, did you say something?
No.
Okay.
By the way, hello, Gray.
Hello. Sorry, I've got about 4 things going here.
No worries.
Okay.
Blade. Anyone else remember how many points that was supposed to be?
You said 50?
No. How many points the Endeavor itself is supposed to be? I can pull it up,
10,000.
but- Okay. All right. Later we'll need to come up with a personal endeavor for you, Gray. So starting out, you have extraordinarily rare artifacts. What do you do with them?
Well, investigate. Science.
Okay.
Record. Send off to the Tau for more points towards the drone controller / drone.
Oh, you actually want a drone with that drone controller? That wasn't part of the deal.
Okay, well, that's what I said, but... Okay,
Okay.
drone controller by itself, that's fine.
No, I'm kidding. You'll get a drone. It'll.
Okay,
I'm not that evil.
okay, so... Yeah. I suggest, like, we should just investigate these artifacts and list them in a totally unencrypted file that I can use.
Alright. So are you guys gonna investigate them?
I know I will, anyway.
Gray, do you have the list of artifacts pulled up? Or do you... It's
I
in
do
your journal.
not. But
Okay.
it's easier to assume that Felix just got here to look over the Baneblade stuff, being a driver.
Nid, is he in your house?
Yes.
Okay.
He is, my father.
Oh, okay.
We
I didn't
have-
know.
Well, I thought you were there when I mentioned this.
No. No. Multiple people are saying no.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, because I know Meph was there. I thought you were there too.
No.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I had to go be rude to a telemarketer.
No worries.
Oh, there's the list of stuff that was recovered. Okay, so what are you gonna start with on exam? Start with.
I'd probably go for probably the mysterious bolt shell. That seems like it's worth the most achievement points apart from the targeting system for the Baneblade main cannon.
Oh, by the way,
So who's gonna be doing the investigations and where?
Do we have a lab? We have a lab, don't we?
You have a lab. Not significant enough of a lab, or unless you did you purchase the laboratorium at the ship?
Methodical light. Plasma.
Oh, okay.
Laboratorium, yes.
What kind of benefit does that give you?
Plus 20 to all tests to identify, analyze, and repair artifacts of ancient or Xenos origin.
Oh wow. That's okay. So who's going to be doing the exams? And I'm going to need you to tell me exactly what you're doing.
Well, I'm going to ask if I can look over the mysterious bolt shell first,
Okay.
if
so,
anyone doesn't mind.
Okay, so as you found it, the bolt shell was in the center of, in a box. The box had a stasis field in it, and the bolter was in the center of a set of pentagrammic and hexagrammic runes.
Okay.
So that's what you got right now. The bolt shell is still sitting straight upright in the center. It hasn't moved at all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming at some point you remembered to plug the box in before, before the shield collapsed.
Yeah, I didn't want to risk breaking the quote-unquote environment inside it.
Okay. So what do you do first?
Well, first is a question. I have a combi tool. Would that give me any benefit to the test?
Well, right now it's not so much a die roll as a what are you going to do with this thing?
Well, I suppose first is just scans, very intensive scans.
Okay. Combi tool isn't going to help you with the scans, I don't think.
Fair enough. So,
I think it's more of sonic screwdriver than a Auspex, but
yeah. So, just ordinary plus 20?
yeah.
Intel?
Trying to decide if it would be Intel or tech use.
Well, tech uses Intel. So, would it be tech use?
Yeah, go ahead.
Tech use plus 20. You know what? I'm gonna fate point that because I feel like it. Where's my fate point thing? Oh, that's
You
the
have
thing.
to.
Yeah, just have to remove one. Cancel. And then tech use plus 20. Nope. That was bad.
Okay, so let's see here. You were just scanning it, so nothing eats you.
Cool. Do I break the scanner?
The targeting system is on being what it is. It's nothing exceptional. Let's wait and do the items one at a time. First, if you guys have decided to do the bolt shell first.
Okay, so the scans didn't pick up anything.
You can tell it's a bolter shell. You can tell the hexagrammic wards are ancient, and the pentagrammic wards are comparatively new.
I note this down and take pictures as well.
Although, on the other hand, you wouldn't really know what it is.
Well, I'm assuming that there's some scientists in the lab which help.
Yeah. Yeah. Eleanor would know what they are, but not having access to warp and not even believing in it, really wouldn't have an idea of what hexagrammic and pentagrammic wards do. Even if, as a player, you do.
No. Right, then. Is there some way to try and open the box without breaking any mechanism?
Yeah, the box opens. You don't know that this is off when the box is open.
Now these wards, are they like on the shell or around the shell?
Around. There are markings on the shell itself, but they're kind of faded.
Okay. I suppose if no one has any objections.
Well, people are typing, so
Yeah.
Okay, so still on the dagger. Okay, the box. Does not explode. So when you open the box, you are the stasis field is still active, and now you can see pressure lines for where where the scatter mines are triggered. Normally said open the box is up, but opened improperly. We're extraordinarily lucky and opened the box properly. The space field is still on. Bolt shell is still there.
I suppose I would ask some members of the crew to carefully, with a long tongs, to try and remove the bolt shell.
Tongues?
Tongs. Tongs.
No.
Picky up things.
Yes.
Or you could use the servitor arm in the cold room.
Or that, yeah.
At some point, I actually need to work out exactly how the lab is laid out and what it's got in it. Alright, so are you going to pick it up?
Well, I'm not going to pick it up.
Are you going to have the servitor arm?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Alright, so it picks it up without too much difficulty. It appears to have been magnetically sealed down. So it gives off a tad bit more resistance than you were expecting. Yeah, roll perception. Plus 30. I'm assuming everyone's looking at the little monitor screen.
Perception plus 30.
Say everyone roll.
Yeah.
Yes, everyone who's looking at the shelf. The case. Alright, so. Yeah. The casing is older and more heavily ornamented than the shell itself. And it looks like it's been used a lot. It also has runes on it. The actual shell itself.
All the pictures. Could we possibly scrape off some metal of the shell in the casing and try and date it, or try and put it through a mass spectrometer?
Yeah. Yeah, I figured. I guess you could.
I just basically want to know if it's anything other than standard bolter.
Well, you know it's not normal bolter.
I mean, like, the materials used.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can try taking samples of it.
Yeah.
Although, given its resistance to the casing's resistance to taking samples of it, it appears to be made out of solid adamantium.
Hmm.
The bolter, the round itself appears to be a far less standard silver tip.
Note it down, take pictures.
The bolt itself is only maybe 40th volt, and it's probably a lot newer than that.
Yeah, so... the writings on the actual bolt itself, could
Yeah.
they be translated?
Not by you.
Yeah, but I basically just like, can anyone translate this bolt? Anyone?
You can recognize it. You can't translate it. You can see that it's in almost the same, presumably the same language as the words on the Greller field. You can't translate it, but you recognize it. It's. I've always assumed that they were something other than High Gothic, just because High Gothic is too normal. I always assumed they were a very arcane language, but I don't know. It really depends on who's writing. These are not High Gothic.
At this point, I think the bolt has sort of is it arcane language magic?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, no. None of you can read it. The Imperials can recognize it.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do with this?
No, I think I just ask people like, I think we've sort of expended what we can get from this. What we can get from this bolt. I think it's time to just archive it, to be honest.
Alright.
Gray?
No, that sounds good to me. Gray looks very nervous about the whole thing and is more than happy to see it locked away somewhere.
Yeah. Montier just thinks it's a... Why would someone ever ornate a piece of ammunition so much? It's silly.
Okay, so that you guys want to move on to the dagger now? I know
Yeah, probably the
Boogie
dagger.
did. Okay. Okay, so you're going to open it out of the cold room or inside?
Well, if I remember correctly, it was not just corroded, but looked diseased.
Not. I don't know. I don't remember if I actually said diseased, but that's not what I meant if I did.
Okay. Well, if it doesn't look diseased, then I wouldn't insist on hazmats, that kind of stuff.
Okay. Alright.
Now I'll look at it for any sort of heraldry or design I can make out.
It wasn't in it when you took it out of the box. It was laying in it. Like, inside the box, it's laying on top. The dagger is very clearly Imperial Guard. There's this, on the actual sheath itself, it has the symbol of the Astra Militum, and on the handle of the dagger, kind of corroded. Some you recognize as caption. I don't think the other two do.
As what?
Caption.
Oh, okay.
Katachan?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a rainbow knife.
Not by looking at it. I mean, you can try and identify it with lab equipment with tech use plus lab bonus. Okay, go ahead and roll it.
I think that's a success.
Yeah, somebody roll a D100 for me. Looking for my copy of something.
30.
Okay, so yes, you identify it, and yes, your computer system actually has a record of the poison. Well, not poison, it's actually acid, as you discover. It is, in fact, very similar to the stomach and, coincidentally, blood of a Hospherax. And I know I'm not pronouncing that right.
Type it out.
Honestly, that might just make things worse. If any of you happen to have a copy of Codex Tyranids, it is on page 51.
Haruspex?
Yeah, sure. Somebody roll a d10. Is it a 1?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
It shatters.
What? How does it shatter?
Because it's been coated in acid,
Yeah.
and its structural integrity is very, very weak. Every time it leaves the stasis field, you have to roll a d10. On a 10, it shatters. Or on a 1, it shatters.
Okay, well, good job, Eleanor.
So that
Slumps. just like, oh, this awesome knife, then shatters and
No selling that to a
Aw.
collector.
well, you might still be able to sell it. You just won't be able to stab anyone with it.
Right. Since Eleanor broke the dagger, how about the human eye?
Gather up the pieces and box it.
I'll get the glue.
Okay, so
Eleanor tried to do it carefully, but ended up just throwing it really hard into the box.
so you broke the dagger before I even managed to get the reference pick of what it's covered in.
A Haruspex. Yep, that's a Haruspex.
See, if this was Deathwatch and that had happened, you would be like losing renown because I based it off a Deathwatch artifact. If you had gotten it up and going, it would have been a mono knife with the top quality. So,
Well, Eleanor, guess what you lost us? I'm sorry.
So what are you gonna try and break next?
The eye. It's squishy.
Um, are you? Oops, sorry. If any of you already had that open, I just showed it to you again. All right. So, are we generally agreed on the eye? Be investigated next.
Sure.
Why not?
Okay.
I'm touching it.
Well, the eye is in a glass case. Inside of the glass case
Is emotion.
is a glass of water. It looks like a wine glass, a very nice wine glass. Inside the wine glass, there is frozen in ice an eye.
I'm tempted to play I Spy. I suppose we need the biologists up in here.
Okay. Dr. Gray shows up. She's not the ship's senior medical officer, who is, in fact, a tech priest, but he's bolted to the floor in the medic bay and does surgery via servitors.
Hmm.
You know where my tablet's charger is? It could use.
Your tablet's charger is... I think it's beside the chair in the living room.
But if Red Lord Xenos wouldn't do much, it was a human eye. It's a human eye.
Yeah, Dr. Gray confirmed it was human last time.
Yeah. So Forbidden Lord Xenos wouldn't do much. Yeah, so I suppose scans.
Okay.
And then lunch.
If the retinal pattern is saved somewhere.
That's actually a very good idea.
Okay, roll tech use. For just general scans, you get the plus 20.
Who wants to roll that? Gray?
Someone with tech use?
Oh, Gray don't have tech use?
I don't think that's one of mine. I'm the driver.
Oh, okay. So, Eleanor, do you want to roll this? Last time I broke the scanner.
Yeah, tech use is not my thing.
Yeah, sure, I'll assist.
I'll stand beside it and wave the sensor of incense.
Okay, so... Yeah, it's human. It's been perfectly preserved. At time of death, the person was in their mid-170s.
Mm-hmm.
And on their third rejuvenant.
Mm-hmm.
Which means they were rather healthy.
Which means they probably didn't give the eye up voluntarily.
There is no indication of what killed the person on the eye itself.
Well, we do know that the body's missing an eye.
We also know it had to be somebody rich or important if they've had rejuvenations.
Yeah. Then probably a good chance the retinal pattern will be there.
It's not so much does it exist, is it in your ship's databanks?
Can we use the internet?
Not from where you are.
So to say, are we near an imperial world where we could even access a link?
You're above, unless they've moved. No, you never moved the ship, so you're above a crashed world that is known to experience temporal fluctuations. Well, that you now know experiences temporal fluctuations, and at some point somebody's going to have to explain to him exactly what went on down that world. But basically, it's the plot of Lost if it made somewhat more sense.
The plot of Lost made no sense to begin with.
There is that. If you ever read that short story where the Imperial Guard, where the with the Space Muslims, I mean Talaran, receive a distress call, and they go and answer it, and it turns out they're the ones that sent the distress call. Then that's basically what happened down there,
Okay.
except not.
So basically, a meh episode of Star Trek.
Yeah.
Or continue on.
Yeah. Don't know whose eye it is based on your computer records.
Okay. I vote to
Are
archive
you
it.
just... Huh?
Actually, no. Can we sample the what it's frozen in, the liquid? Is it just water
can-
or?
You can't sample it without opening it.
Okay. Mm. What do other people think? Try and sample the water, or just archive it?
I would say archive it. We don't want to disturb it. Whatever.
You haven't... Okay, so you're not going to scan anything else on it?
Well, we did a full scan, so
Oh, okay. See, I thought you were just scanning the eye. Let's see, with that roll, the goblet is crystal instead of glass.
mhm,
Very, very, very expensive crystal. It is
mhm.
in water. In fact, is water that is from... No, you have no idea where the water's from.
Hmm.
You can tell it's very clean. Although there are residual amounts of something in it.
Eye goo.
Well, it's
Harm.
got to be some sort of preservative.
Hmm.
I mean, none of this stuff was put together yesterday.
Well, it's in a
True.
stasis, so it's incapable of aging, so you can't tell if the water...
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I think we throw it into the archives.
Are you actually throwing it?
No.
Okay.
Well, we could archive until we can look it up better, so that we get some idea of its value. It looks
Hmm.
collectible to somebody.
The Crimson Crown.
That is exactly what it appears to be. You can do some scans on it.
I think take it that any of these artifacts, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to scan it.
Okay. There is nothing at all odd about it. It's very well ornamented, and there's numerous like bits of heraldry worked into the grip and the blades.
Oh, it's the Emperor's crown.
No, it's not that nice. Okay, everyone knows. Okay, Crimson Crown, because I don't think everyone knows. Basically, it's basically the child of a frisbee and a chain sword. Yeah, but I don't think the other two do. So think of it like a chain sword with a hole in it that you throw at people. That's circular.
Mhm.
So it's like
Wow.
Xena's little chakram thing.
Huh?
It's like Xena's the thing Xena used to throw at people with a chain on it.
I'm not old enough to get that reference.
I get
but
that
yes,
reference.
That's because you're old and bald.
I'm not old and bald. I'm only 20. And I have hair.
And Netflix, obviously.
I don't actually watch Netflix.
I just know it's on there. Or I feel like it is.
But yeah,
Um,
no, we put the killer hula hoop.
I think Troy kind of claimed that.
Yeah, I think Troy claimed the killer hula hoop.
Okay.
Fun
so,
at parties and assassination attempts.
You mean those aren't the same thing in where you come from?
What?
You mean those aren't the same thing where you come from?
I'm just going to ignore that because I can't really hear what you're saying.
Fair enough. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4,
2, 3, 4.
6, and 5 is missing. So that just leaves you with C.
The pot.
Yes. Okay.
Eh,
So C is a holy artifact of ancient Terra. It in fact dates back to before the Great Destruction. For everyone who wasn't here.
mhm.
Or one of you. Yeah, it's got its own power supply, its own force field, and various other really important things.
It still has remains of mac and cheese in it.
So are you guys going to do anything with it?
Super scan.
Okay.
Now,
roll
because
for-
it's super, can we get another plus 30?
No.
Oh.
Funny enough, this is not a car wash.
I don't get that reference.
You don't have car washes?
Yeah, but I don't know why saying super would mean anything to do with
Pay
car
more.
wash.
You pay more, you get more features.
Oh. Oh, okay, well.
And they give them names like Super and Ultra.
Oh, okay. I get it now.
Alright, so yeah, Rolltech used to scan it.
Oh, okay, I was going to.
You can tell it's got...
Can I try to scan it?
What?
Can I try to scan it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Eleanor just had it pointed at the wrong thing. He successfully scanned Felix. He has a cavity.
Okay, no.
You failed by 2 points more than she did.
I'm pointing at Eleanor. Like, this isn't how you use it. Bzz.
You also have a cavity. So yeah. You don't know anything about it that you didn't already. If you want me to re-summarize what you already know about it, I can do that.
We know it's a pot of mac and cheese from before the destruction, which means it's at least worth 2 profit factor.
Although, if you try and sell it, you might get burned at the stake.
Well, what if we try and sell it to the Imperium?
You'll have to be careful.
Or we do it, we found this, aren't we so great?
So you don't sell it, you give it.
Yeah, and hope for a reward.
Or you use it as a negotiating point. Asking for a license or a favor.
To get our own Space Marine chapter.
Not quite worth that much.
In exchange for this old pot of mac and cheese, we want a Space Marine chapter.
Might get us the use of a couple of Space Marines to the right chapter.
There is that chance.
Got to be 1 or 2 of them obsessed with Holy Terra.
Okay, so, oh yeah, I forgot to roll for Dr. Gray's examination of the eye.
I spy with my little eye.
Dr. Gray's busy refilling your cavities.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, well, worry about the living, not the dead, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, so do you guys want to do anything else?
I suppose if this artifact is of such importance to the Imperium, I suggest that maybe we tell them we found it and hope we get a reward.
Okay, so you're just going to calm them?
That's a little bit dangerous.
I would say we wait until we're in a position to make the best use of it. Lock it up and keep the rest of the crew in the dark about it.
Let's archive it then.
Okay.
There come a point where we need a handy bribe or a distraction.
Okay, did anyone remember where I said this planet was, or did I say it was, this is a map of the wrong thing? We're not in the Calixis sector.
The astropath has been drinking again. We're not sure where we were.
Case, do you still have the link that we do actually use?
For the... It's the big map, the galaxy-wide map?
No. Well, if you can post
Or the
that
Corona sector map?
Coronis sector, that's where you guys are. Both.
Images. Okay, well... that's the Calixis. View image. Just wait for it to load.
Fair enough.
Copy image URL. Nope, wrong thing. There. And let me get the galaxy map. View image.
Okay.
And here's
Now-
the galaxy map.
If everyone wants to look on the first map he posted, I will try and remember where you guys are.
The first map. It was.
It's not a canon world. Anyone even remember what I named this thing?
It wasn't Damaris, was it?
No. Let's go ahead and call this place Rockfall.
Rockfall, right. Is that a one you just made up, or is that somewhere around there?
No, this is where you guys are, which was never on the map. I'm just trying to figure out what it's near.
Okay.
Let's say you're just spinward of the Maelstrom.
Just spinward.
Slightly to the, slightly forward and trailing of Foulstone.
Okay.
Alright. So, with your investigations complete,
We engage Warp 7 and head back to the Federation.
I suppose I should go make a round amongst the crew before we go into war. Make sure everyone's got their wards up and weapons clean and all that.
Whipping the men into shape.
Yeah, he's actually very lackadaisical for a commissar.
well, he never had commissar training unless you want to run him differently.
Well, yeah, but nobody knows that. He's got the great coat and the really beat up red hat.
Now I can only think of Mr. Bean the Commissar.
No, he's much more. Gosh, I'm trying to think. He's just too laid back to be a commissar. He's not bumbling at all. He's a fairly big guy. He's just very Oh, rather than the drop and give me 20, he's like, oh, well, we'll just take away your whiskey ration for the night. Most likely taking it himself.
Okay.
He's executed no one, and
Well,
cleaning the tree seems to be the harshest punishment he deals out. He's much more interested in playing cards and hanging out in the back. There's something very, if you guys have read Caiaphas Cain, there's some similarities there.
okay, so where do you intend to find an expert at? The links, well, he posted the links in chat if you want to look at those maps. The galaxy map is not really as much use.
To be honest, I think some sort of, well, Forge Worlds aren't listed here, but somewhere very Imperium heavy would probably have some sort of decent Wi-Fi which we can check.
Okay, so you guys are going to go to a Forge World?
Well, yeah. Well, that's my suggestion. Go to somewhere like that.
Yeah, also, they're less likely to be worried about an organic artifact like an eye than if we went to someplace with a very high priest potential.
Yeah.
The Mechanicus would be interested in some of the other things, but
Yeah, but all we really need is get access to a database that would have the information on the eye.
There are worlds, there are librarian worlds, although, those actually aren't on the chart. I have to come up with one.
Hmm.
So do you guys have a destination in mind?
Montier is just like, well, we can go check it out.
Yeah.
Or we can go find stuff to actually get money. So we can get a bigger ship so we have less chance of dying.
Or instead of getting a bigger ship, you could buy another ship and have two ships.
I think we should... Yeah, true. Do you think a pot of mac and cheese would be
So-
enough for a ship?
Depends on where you go.
I know. I, the Tau, will pop down onto Terra.
I think if we're going to try something like that, we should find several collectors and try and get them bidding against each other for it.
Auction it.
Yes. Make it seem very exclusive, very hush-hush.
Alright, everybody roll intel.
Intel. Oh, Eleanor.
Anyone pass?
Yeah.
Okay. The best places to try and do that would probably be Fort Wonder or one of the pleasure worlds. Why?
Well, while the port has the number of people, the pleasure world has the people of money.
There's only one pleasure world in the sector.
Yeah.
Solar, there's only one canon Pleasure World in the sector. Let me rephrase that. Solace,
In Carmine.
yeah. Without zooming in, I can read that.
Yeah. So, myself and Gray.
By the way, are there any crewmen in the room with you? Other than Dr. Gray.
I suppose some servitors and some lab. Well, it's the Methodical Light, so I think majority of the crew is servitors and tech priests.
They're servitors, tech priests, and fanatics.
Yeah. I think
that's
we'll,
how
I think we'll be
how
okay.
Vincent and I set the ship up. Your crew is a bunch of religious fanatics who are offshoots of the cult Mechanicus. That's why they don't care that you're a Xeno, because so long as you acknowledge God or potentially acknowledge the machine God, they don't.
Yep, so, to the Pleasure World?
Well, we're still being Forge World.
Well, Forge World will be able to identify the stuff. The Pleasure World will actually be able to sell some of it.
Although, you would have to know what it is to sell it.
Except for the pot.
Yes.
Okay. Let's just go somewhere. I don't mind where. Gray?
No, no particular. You.
Okay, Eleanor, up to you then.
I think the Forge World is a good choice by Eleanor.
Okay.
I'm just going to quickly be back in a second. I'll be in the same room, just lights and curtain.
Okay. Why are Forge Worlds not listed on this map? Agri World, Shooter World, Pharaoh World, Pleasure World, Mining World, Cemetery World, Frontier World, Forge World, Gas Giant. Why are there no Forge Worlds? Okay, so, yeah.
I have returned.
Okay, well, I'm really irritated right now, because as it turns out, there are no canon Forge Worlds.
Yep. Well, I had to make up the Forge World for Dark Heresy.
Yes, I know. It just irritates me that there's not a single Forge World in this entire sector.
I think, I know for Dark Heresy, I'm not sure for the Coronas they brought out a sort of extended map that did have Forge Worlds.
Yeah. It's like, it's not even on the map key.
Yeah.
Okay, so, as it turns out, on the other side of the Emperor's Scourge,
So there's like New Mars.
well, just like right on the O where it says Foundling Worlds, there is the second O where it says Foundling Worlds. There is Gyrophone 5. Oh wait, no, that's the planet you guys started from.
Oh, if it works.
Yeah, but I already have Gyrophone 5 canon that way. I can have it over there somewhere. There's the Forge World. Cincinnati.
Really?
Well, I could have made it Detroit.
Then it would be abandoned and burning.
Only half of it.
Right, just because it's burning doesn't mean it's abandoned.
Okay. So onwards to Cincinnatius.
We have to roll on the warp chart. Or
Okay, so a mere 25 minutes later, and
25 what?
weeks.
Okay. During
So very-
during this time, can I be sort of sending the data we collected to the tower?
Not when you're in war. In war, you have no communications.
Okay.
Depending on who's writing. So, yeah, nothing blows up.
Cool.
The bridge does not catch on fire.
Cool.
Told you it was worth it to make the rounds and see that everyone had their wards in place.
The targeter. The Baneblade's targeter?
Can I assist? Can I assist in looking over the targeter?
You're just gonna copy over his shoulder. Like that kid in chemistry class who never actually does the homework, but just wants to copy off the notes.
I
so he-
actually did all the homework in chemistry.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Whatever you say.
I liked chemistry. It was hard though.
I hated chemistry.
Okay, so I hope
Now,
Eleanor doesn't mind. Yeah.
What character class is everybody else? Well, we've got a minute to get together.
I
Or at
am
least-
a Tau Fire Warrior.
Okay.
Nems is a Tau Water Cast, and Meph is a Tech Priest.
Okay.
Mutant tech priest.
Yeah, Mutant Tech Priest.
Not that you know that.
I was just giving you a chance to accidentally metagame.
Yeah, he kind of rolled on that table without telling me. And then I made him re-roll where he picked up psychic powers.
A Psychic Tech Priest.
I didn't feel like learning how to use psychic powers worked. So yeah, now he is. Now he's has to take Genitor as soon as possible. Okay, so oh yeah, warp travel. Nothing blows up.
Do we encounter anything?
Nope. That's part of nothing blows up.
Okay. Nothing blows
yeah,
up,
You guys,
but there's a demon host and your ship implodes.
no. So travel's done. You're there. You still tech world, the forge world of Cincinnatius. With its greatest landmark, the Great Space Arch. Before any of you correct me, yes, I know what's wrong with that. If any of you played Space Marine, think
Yes.
the docking tower is in the orbit,
The orbital's fire.
except in Arch.
Okay.
Ships from all over this sector are docked there. The standard patrol fleet, like massive heavily armored brutes that, while lacking warp engines, are still fairly spry for warships of their caliber. Um, so, what do you guys do? Hanging in orbit?
Hmm. Bomb it.
Call it?
Bomb it.
Okay, hang on. Let me roll to see how many times you guys die. With your... Wait, what are you gonna bomb it with?
Bomb it with scans.
You know, you don't actually have functioning macro cannons on this thing.
I know. For some reason, the ship was made with no offensive weapons.
It's them.
Okay, so I suppose docking. That's what I would vote for.
What are you gonna scan it for? It doesn't work for all these stuff.
I'll go through and make up a crew list for shore leave, a rotation.
Ooh, okay.
Keep them happy.
Alright. So you dock at the station. Do you announce your arrival? Like, at all?
I'm thinking quiet is better.
I walk out with the pot over my head. Look what I got!
Oh, you stop! Even worse than stereo. Oh. So, okay, so you don't announce your plan.
Yeah, no.
Send your identification stuff.
Let's slip into port and get a feel for the place before we start making ourselves known.
I wear one of the massive, not well, quote unquote massive, I'm 5'2" or something. Sort of red robes.
Okay.
Just that people don't really see that I'm Xenos.
Okay. You are one of the only Rogue Trader Explorator ship in. You're the only one in this sector. And you're one of the only ones that you heard of. So if you had announced yourselves, things would have gone slightly different.
Yeah.
Especially among the mechanics. You are something of celebrities.
But not all attention's good attention.
So, Doc, the three of you leave the ship. Are you going down to the planet, or are you staying at the Ark?
Well, is there some sort of information hub that we could go to?
There's one on the. There's one on. Yeah, there's information. Yeah. That would be my sister. I don't know what we do. Other than that. Um,
Now, you don't have to keep your mic off all the time, but, like,
Yeah.
if you want, you can unmute to talk and then mute again when you're done. I've done that many times, but, yeah.
okay. Wait, it's only like 4. Okay. No, I'm talking to myself again.
Meanwhile, the GM's with himself.
No, that's what. No, if we want rain, I actually have that soundtrack. No, see, because especially like when it's just you and Nims and Vince, I usually feel
Yeah.
like I'm talking to myself because if you're not talking, Nims is probably dozing, and Vince can't talk back, so it feels like I'm talking to myself a lot.
I'm just tempted to not reply so it sounds like you're talking to yourself.
Yeah, it's all right. It's kind of unsettling.
Okay.
All right, so are you there? You can go down from the arch, not flying, but are you flying directly to the surface?
It's safe. Because while Montier isn't in a rush, he doesn't feel like there's any point in staying here for too long.
All right, so you are on. Kind of hoped the other two would be here by now.
Would they happen to have, I don't know, Tau stuff?
No.
Damn.
Okay. There's an open mic in the other room. Um. Okay, that's
Montier does bunny ears behind him while he does this.
okay. I'm so glad this came up. Let's see here. So, ooh. Okay. Wait, is that 5 or 4? 2, 3,
5.
4, 5. Okay. Yeah, 5. So, 2 successes. That won't come up till later. Alright, so the 3 of you are greeted by a rather bored attendant. It's a tech priest. They might have this job as punishment detail for failing to do something quite right.
He
He's
waited
rather
1.4 seconds as opposed to 1.5 seconds before pulling the lever.
It is the Mechanicus. He's rather bored. He offers you a trap, downloads you a travel map for the station on your data slate.
Welcome to the Golden Arches station. Please take this pamphlet. If you wish, there is a McDonald's every 20 meters.
Okay, so in the continental United States, you will never be more than 115 miles from a McDonald's.
My dad got a book from his students, which was pied to 1,000,000 places.
Alright, so there is the Central Librarium, coincidentally, in a giant dome in the center. High enough on the arch that it's in upper atmosphere, that it's actually out, it's mostly out of the atmosphere. It's actually placed so that it's slightly in between upper and out of atmosphere.
Okay. So it's what used to be called space, but isn't space as we know it now.
Sure.
No, they thought the atmosphere ended a lot shorter than it actually did. So for a while, going into space is actually just upper atmosphere.
Yeah. It's not as high up as the space station, but it's almost there.
Yeah. So we walk up the stairs to the top?
There's elevators and escalators. It still takes you 3 hours.
I assume there's a McDonald's in the lift.
No, but there are vending machines.
Cool.
It's not one lift. It's not one lift for the whole journey, but the lift you do get on for the final stretch, which takes about 30 minutes, it's a room-sized lift, and there's vending machines and couches. Very much the upper crew stuff.
Yeah. I buy myself some Adeptus Mountain Dewis.
Roll profit factor at plus 30.
What's the profit factor again?
It's on the page with the ship.
Ship. So, profit factor 32, so... What's then? Cool.
Okay, your Adeptus Duus.
The official drink sponsored by the Space Marine chapter. Who owns Mountain Dew? Is it Coke?
I think so.
Okay. Well, I never had Mountain Dew, so...
But in actuality, it is the official drink of the Imperial Fists.
Cool. So I take a sip.
Roll to see how many times you die.
I like it enough. We shall roleplay being in an elevator for 3 hours in real time.
No, you're only in the
I'm
elevator.
going to get some calf. You can't go wrong with basic coffee, and infantrymen have drank just about everything that looks like coffee somewhere.
You're only in the elevator for half an hour. The other 2.5 are hallways, small curio shops that attract your attention with tchotchke stuff.
Actually, in the vending machine, is there sacred unguents?
There's what?
Sacred unguents?
No. There's Mom's brand oil.
Robot oil. made from the skin of of third world orphans.
Um. So yeah, you reach the top. The librarium is this giant dome into space. Every so often, there's potted plants.
Mm.
Every other potted plant is in fact a mechanical plant.
I take pictures.
Ish machine.
Hmm.
A relic of days gone by.
All the pictures. Then scans. If I can scan.
That's all like tourists.
Yeah, except I'm less of a tourist, more of a spy.
There is that. Thankfully, neither of you actually need cameras and are just doing it with your eyes.
Well, my helmet.
Well, yeah. But you don't have to whip out this big camera every time you want to take pictures.
I whip out a big tripod and those old, sort of even before box brownie cameras. Right, stand still for 30 seconds while I slot in the paper.
There's also these, radiating out from the center of the room, there are these massive bookcases.
You know what? Actually, just to speed things up, I want to set my helmet to record.
Okay. Starbursting out from those, so like it goes off in 26 arms, break off from the main center. Out from those come an almost circle of 8 more shelves. The main shelves are probably 300 feet long, 2 stories tall, about 10 feet. No, let's call it 20 feet for each of the shorter sections.
So basically a small local library.
Above you, space, ships entering the atmosphere wink distantly. The stars obscured by their massive bulk. The very wisps of clouds float around you.
Is this like Minecraft, where clouds just go through tall buildings?
No.
Oh.
There are help desks with servitors scattered all about. In the very center, there is what looks like a cognator core with speaker grills built in. And you think that that's probably where the chief librarian is. He's probably is that cognator core.
Okay. Montier probably wouldn't want to bother the head librarian, really. Not until it's desperately needed. So, I vote we just go talk to one of the servitors. Excuse me, Mr. Servitor, do you have books on ancient Terran mac and cheese?
I'm sorry, what?
Excuse me, Mr. Servitor, do you have books on ancient Terran mac and cheese?
Are you really doing that?
No, but you get the gist. I want to go up to one of the servitors and, I don't know,
What?
wave to Eleanor.
Something. I'm sorry, I completely missed all of that.
I push Eleanor
Yet
towards
again.
the servitor.
Okay, I caught that. My brother was trying to convince me to let him buy Legos from me.
20 euro per piece. There you go.
He doesn't have that much.
So, that's the price.
Okay, so you're gonna go talk to the head librarian despite being pushed in the direction of a servitor. Okay.
Well, I'm like, we don't want to bother the head librarian. He's probably very busy, and these servitors don't look busy.
No. Kiki.
Actually, the servitor desks tend to have more people at them. There's about 4 servitors to a desk. Most of them have lines, and there's nobody waiting to talk to the librarian.
It's going to be a Wizard of Oz kind of thing where a big head appears and loads of smoke goes up.
No.
Oh, okay.
Flashiness like that is beyond the scope of a tech priest who has given up his mortal frame.
Okay, so I sigh, and because if Grey wants to follow us, we follow Eleanor over to the cogitator.
Okay. What do you say to him?
What's up, dog?
I don't know where my black. Come here. No. Why don't I just a Lego?
Okay.
Hello, sir. We're dumber and dumberer.
He is not impressed, but he doesn't scoff you either.
Okay.
He is very, very wary of you, as your reputation as something of a religious maverick is well known. And given the hovering, the change in the patterns of the hovering servo skulls around the room, he probably knows who Case is.
A little wave. Just hello.
Tom, please stop. Well, you're annoying me. Very broad topic, little one. Would you care to narrow it? Currently, there are over 5 million data entries for this world alone.
I can't speak Low Gothic.
Well, your helmet translates.
Yeah, but it's less natural. Ancient Terra.
Yeah, are you talking in binary? Okay. Well, you managed to attract slightly less attention to yourself. About 3 tech priests, one of whom is halfway across the room, sits up and looks at you.
Can I sort of...
Oh, and all of the servo skulls and about half the servo skulls in the room suddenly snap to look at you.
Can I sort of mosey on over to the Tau section of the library?
There isn't one. Well,
Well-
there is a Xenos section. It's mostly Imperial propaganda about how the Xenos are evil, and records of successful exterminations and battles against Xenos.
How about Imperial military tech?
There's some... Okay. Yeah, there's a couple. There's another rogue trader there. There's a couple other people for you to talk to.
I want to try and look through Imperial military tech, and because my helmet's recording, I'm just going to flick through the pages fairly quickly.
There's not really anything that would be overly useful. Most of it is stuff that the Tau have already known from examining Imperial tech that they've captured or had delivered to them by deserters.
Then how about society, sort of sociological reports and stuff like that? Something that might help the Watercast.
Oh, there's reams and reams of it. It's all incredibly dry, and even though you're not actually reading it, roll to see if you fall asleep.
Was it willpower?
Yes.
Toughness?
Like,
Okay.
think when, did you ever see Lego Movie?
Yeah.
Okay. You know when, they do that scene in the blooper reel where, they talk about how Morgan Freeman could make, the phone book sound interesting?
Yeah.
Okay, you're not Morgan Freeman. You fall asleep. Your helmet's still recording, but... yeah.
Can I ask for someone to just keep rotating the ream while my helmet records?
Yeah, you've got a servitor to do it. It's not so much a book as it is a scroll.
Yeah, I'm just going to ask the servitor to continue along the scroll and change over as I nod off with my helmet recording.
Okay, Eleanor. So you managed to successfully get the attention of the chief
entire room.
librarian and 4 other people, all of whom are tech priests. 4 people in the room. You see at least 2 servo skulls leave.
By the way, please don't make this a Home Alone situation where I'm asleep and everyone runs off without collecting me.
I make no promises. I don't actually have anyone there.
I'm actually talking to the rest of the party.
Oh, okay. Is there such a thing as explorator binary? I mean, how would you have a different form of binary?
I'll check the rule book.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that there was more than one type of binary. I don't know how you would have more than one type of binary, but okay. Yeah, you're an explorator binary. People are still watching you, although fewer of them may be able to understand. And there's no telling how many of the servo skulls are directly under the control of Arafrax, who is the chief librarian. He understands you. So, what do you say now that you're switching languages?
Do you want to throw down? I'll dance right here. That's what he's saying. He's going to do a tech priest dance off. Against a guy with no limbs.
Against someone who literally resembles Blue Lake. Or no, what was that chess playing robot? It wasn't Blue Lake. Why do you want to know?
Nems is coming on now.
Ah, really? That's good.
The Eldar crashes in from the ceiling. Not the Eldar,
Not an Eldar.
the Watercast Tower.
Oh, there's a link for her.
Too bad we didn't think to set up our cover story that we were going to go looking for these things. Not that we had found them, but we had heard a rumor of where we might find them.
True. But also, luckily, Case can just turn off his translator and not care what's being said.
You're asleep.
Yeah, that's not Case. Montier's asleep.
He doesn't believe you, but continues to move on. He provides you with a list of about 2.5 million interested on this world, and
Narrow it down by mac and cheese enthusiasts.
about 1,000 who are actually capable of purchasing and affording such items. You notice on the list that the biggest, they're ordered in order of most able. The front runners on the list are people like the there's a Space Marine chapter, the Adeptus Ecclesiarchy, and an Inquisitor, the planetary governor of the neighboring system, and a couple others. All in all, the list is about 1,000 names long now, and covers the entire sector. He's giving it to you in binary form. I'm assuming that.
So just bzz, bzz, bzz,
I'm assuming that.
bzz.
I'm assuming that the data packet is translated directly to a data pad. Nims, can you hear us? Nims?
Nems.
Alright.
The elevator
So-
broke down. She's running up the stairs.
Figured. Alright, so yeah. Eleanor's still talking. No. Okay. And so when Nims is ready, I'm just going to assume she was with you as soon as you got to the station and just didn't say anything.
I think it's good now. Can you guys hear me?
Yep. I can hear you.
Uh,
So do I-
my internet's still being incredibly slow.
Oh, okay. They worked on identifying artifacts. They met the ship's commissar, who had previously been not doing much, and they actually remembered they had one. He was never actually trained as a commissar, but you don't know this. You're now on a forge world of Cincinnatius at the Great Space Arch Expansion Memorial in Cincinnatius. He sends you in the direction of a data core. It gets an entire data core in the shelf.
I'll go with LNR and just kind of watch, make sure nobody's looking too much into what we're doing.
Okay. I'm sorry, Nims, what?
I'm sorry. Also, I'm eating my dinner, so I'm gonna kind of mute for a bit.
Okay. Also, there is a handout which details what happened with all of the artifacts, and there's some extra information on it. It's in your journal where you get your character sheet at. There's that. So, if you want to look over that, you can. Check means the item has been stored and archived. A line through it means the artifact was destroyed.
No. No. You're further aggravating the situation, Joanne. No, not really. No, that's the mail I want. Oh, here's the mail carrier. Here it is.
He asks why you didn't just ask the navigators on your ship.
Hi. Hey. Hi, how you doing, everybody?
Is there anybody there? Knock knock.
Yes, there is.
You two stop it! No, stop!
You could hear us through Dad's computer, couldn't you?
Yes, I could.
Left an open mic around a couple little kids, did you?
Yes, you'd have thought I'd learned my lesson a while back, but no, apparently not. Okay, Okay. Okay. Is anyone else doing anything?
I'm still kind of trying to figure out what's going on and trying to finish up my dinner, so right now I'm not going to do anything.
Case is asleep in a chair because what his reading material was really boring. The ship.
Where did he go anyways?
Huh?
Where did he go anyways?
Ace?
Yeah.
I don't know why he's not talking.
My mic was muted.
Oh, yeah.
So
Okay.
Montier, letting Eleanor and Gray go, inquire about the stuff. Montier went off, found some sociological records about the Imperium, and then got a servitor to scroll through them, while his helmet camera recorded what was on it, and he failed his willpower to stay awake, and he fell asleep in the chair.
Because it was incredibly boring. Alright, you're at the eye station.
Please insert your eye.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go get more food.
Ugly doggly. Meanwhile, Montier sleeps.
Do you have, hang on, I'll get to that in this, I'm gonna go make a plate. I'll be back in a second.
Cool. I think I am going to see whether or not food.
I'm back.
Hmm.
And it has more rice.
Nice.
Okay. Do you have the scans of the eye on the datapad with you?
I've been a little scattered brain lately, but this one is the one that we got all the really weird artifacts from the ship, right?
Yep.
Yes.
There is
Okay.
the artifact.
Yeah, I've been a little scatterbrained, so I'm trying to. Things are blurring together.
I'll just show it to you. There you go. Okay. Let me figure out if he's in the database. Yes, he is. After analysis,
It was Nixon all along.
No. It is the eye of Sauron. No. Cardinal Thessarius.
No idea who the hell that is.
Well, you wouldn't.
Let's sell it.
But suffice to say, he was a key part of colonizing the Expanse. Okay, we all know that Cardinal is a rank within the Ecclesiarchy, right?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so let's mark that down as sell to the Ecclesiarchy.
He's not the Pope, but he is...
A saint kind of character?
No, he's not a saint. Think bishop of the entire space sector.
Think Bishop of Space.
He was appointed to that sector. If he'd done anything actually important, he might have become a saint.
Hmm.
He was more.
Well, it's more that you have to be really... They have to be, like, really, really out there to become a saint.
Yeah, I'm too much of a Xenos player to really know any of this, so...
Sorry.
That's because Xenos is better than the Imperium.
Yeah, the Imperium's boring.
Yeah.
Let me roll to see how loud I snore. Not too loudly.
Okay.
Heavy breathing, but
Troy just kind of pats your helmeted head.
does that wake me up?
Is there anything else you want to look for?
Do they have a spare Baneblade?
What?
Is there a Baneblade construction manual?
A Lego kit, maybe?
Not here. There are...
I want to do that now. I want to make a Lego Beyblade.
It might exist. I know there's Lego Dreadnoughts.
Hmm.
Well, there's, like, battles, and it's all very propagandized. Like, you can't find a single mention of a Baneblade ever being lost in the field.
Even though in the Aurelia sector they've lost over 100.
That's not canon, because Soulstorm was crap.
You can't say it's not canon just because something's bad.
I disagree. I'm the game master.
100 Baneblades were
Damn it,
lost.
Internet Explorer.
I disagree. I'm the game master. I do get to say what's canon.
Do you know what's not canon anymore? The Emperor.
What?
There is no Emperor.
Goddamn Internet Explorer, go away.
We've got 2 open mics at my house right now. Alright.
I don't like when it's like, it says Internet Explorer is not responding, and it's like, I know it's not. I'm trying to get rid of it. That is my goal.
Okay,
I want it to not respond.
so let's go shoot things.
Alright, so is there... Alright, so you wake Case up.
Montier wakes up.
Troy is just walking around eating rice.
In the library.
Presumably she got it from the vending machines on the turbo lift.
I got hungry.
No. See, the thing is the elevator to get to the library is a half-hour ride.
I could have had it with me the whole time. It's a very big bowl of rice.
I got Adeptus Mountain Jewess.
Alright, so. If there's nothing else, are you guys gonna head back to your ship? Are you gonna go shopping?
The Adeptus Mechanicus energy drink is like liquid hydrogen.
No, it's a power outlet. You plug one end into the back of your throat, and then you plug the other end into a standard issue wall socket.
Or they inhale oxygen for the rush.
You see, actually, Eleanor is solar powered.
So red sun energy.
Whenever sun's nearby.
Oh,
She
James,
chewed
this is
on-
for you. Hold on. Oh, damn, it's really long. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hate
so,
Google.
Um.
They really hate Google.
All right. I'm gonna go down to the what? What is that?
That's the link. It doesn't even work.
What is this the link for? And why did it take up the entire chat box?
Sometimes Google Images take up.
It doesn't work, seriously.
That's the wrong thing.
I would have to copy and paste that. What is it the image of?
I'm gonna copy and paste it and see if it
It's not
actually
even that-
works. Paste and go.
Not even that.
Oh, okay.
It's an image
it's
of
it's
peppermint
Vermont's
crunch
finest
ice
Ben
cream.
and Jerry's chocolate
It-
peppermint crunch. For some reason, it took up like an essay's worth of a link.
It didn't.
I'm gonna see if I can give a slightly easier link.
I don't know why it did that.
Nope, that
It's
doesn't
not
work
even
either.
that big of a picture, which is really sad.
Yeah. That's sad. So, yeah. Case wakes up.
Let me just try to show it to you
Okay,
since we were
smart
talking
here.
about it earlier.
Okay.
Is this a sort of place where I can check out some scrolls or anything, or maybe digital copies of scrolls or stuff?
Like, are you gonna like try and download books? Like get some ebooks?
Essentially.
There are a couple like ebooks you can check out. One of them is a copy of the Imperial Infantryman's Uplifting Premier Civilian Edition.
Ah, yes, the uplifting primer.
Civilian Edition.
Is there
I've got a
any,
copy I'll loan.
is there anything that could potentially be useful?
Not really.
Can I check out the physical copies?
You're not gonna be on planet that long, are you?
I don't have to give it back.
Are you really gonna deal with the Adeptus Inquisitus Librarius Policis?
Am I going to deal with that stationary head library cogitator?
The dude controls at least 50 servo skulls are in this room alone.
Yeah, but again, can I check these out? Sure you can. Thank you very much. Yoink. I think...
Once again, what about the Adeptus Inquisitus Librarius Policis?
I swear, they try way too hard to sound Latin.
Well, no, the thing is, they're actually speaking Latin, but that's how common people hear it. Like, that's how it sounds to the common man.
Okay.
It's actually all in proper Latin.
Yeah, I still want to check out... Can I check out anything useful?
No. This isn't really a checkout library. You can read stuff, but
Okay.
there's not a lot of stuff to check out.
I'm going to ask to get people to have 3 books in front of me, and I'm going to fisheye view the lens on my helmet and record all three in the one go.
All right.
Getting all the information I possibly can.
Wait, are you trying to pick up a personal copy or one for the ship? Well, I know it's a tool.
Oof, too much rice.
Okay. All right. I was just making. I phrased the question wrong. Just the way you said extended range aspects. I thought you were looking to increase the ship's scanning range. Anyways. Yeah, I know what it is now. I was checking to see if you wanted to upgrade the ship or your stuff. All right, so very rare is a. Hold that thought. Excuse me.
The fortune in my fortune cookie was a little late for what it said.
Very rare is -20.
What's say?
It said you were going to get some new clothes today, and I had already gotten new clothes.
Trivial is +20, so straight profit factor.
You lose our auspexes. Here, I want something like this. Whoop, they fell in the river.
One of the crewmen you sent out to go help you look for them dies.
Falls down the elevator shaft.
You're laughing at it. Dead now. You're terrible people. Roll to be ashamed of yourself.
No. Probably not, to be honest.
You want to buy anything else?
Well, you said there was no Tau stuff, so...
What?
Would it be possible to get, what was it, sub-skin armor? The thing that adds 2 AC? AP, I mean?
Are you willing to sell your lungs?
Hey, that was Meph's game.
You're not going to be able to find anyone to do the operation on the Tau.
Damn. Hey, it's a free chance to investigate the insides of a living Tau.
Problem is more, where does this artery go? Oh, oops, I cut it by accident. I mean, there is exactly one person qualified to do surgery on you within 2 light years. Roll profit factor +20 to save. And that's Dr. Gray.
Could I roll to see if I could get Dr. Gray the materials to do that operation?
Dr. Gray can't implant armor in you. Not her
Oh.
specialty.
Oh.
Dr. Gray's really creepy.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, except you always want to keep on the good side of the creepy doctor.
I am direct. Okay, so you have standard off specs on the ship. How is right? I thought profit factor was 30 something. Is it 40?
It's...
Okay.
Yeah,
What?
profit factor is 45.
Oh, okay. So, what do you guys want to do now?
Let's go explore the universe.
So you go back to the ship.
Yes.
Okay. On your way back to the ship, you find yourself in a. You're walking back about 2 hours in after a half-hour elevator ride. You find yourself. You're walking along, and all of a sudden, one of the hallways is empty. In fact, you hadn't seen an empty hallway up to this point at all. And now this corridor is empty.
Damn it, they haven't been taken over by demons.
Okay, so underneath the cloak, I'm going to have my pistol out and by my side, but not out of the cloak, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Alright, so. Give me a second to draw
Get more coffee.
that face.
That face. What am I doing? Why am I? Why am I?
That was intentionally awesome. Okay, so. Now, if you guys go on your character sheets, I think some of you have icons.
Character sheets. Bio and info. No.
Oh, there it is. Oh.
No.
For a
Well,
second, my character sheet didn't show up.
Your character sheet isn't there?
No, it is now, but it didn't show up for a couple seconds.
Oh, okay.
I do not have an icon.
Okay, I'll get you an icon.
Well, I should. Yes.
What are we looking for on our character sheets?
Icons.
Icon. I don't actually. Hang on, let me see. I'm gonna need to look at a character sheet to figure out where it is. I know you have one because I put one on there.
Let me just quickly check my pictures.
I wonder if I can go to objects and tokens.
1 second. I think.
That's what it was. Okay. It doesn't matter right now. Oh, did you get your icon?
I have the avatar, not a token though.
Oh. Well, does it work?
As a token?
Yeah.
Yes, actually. I put it down. Can I move it? I can move it.
Okay. Just tell everyone else how you did that.
If you go to bio and info on your character sheet. I can't change it from this side. I don't have such a thing on my profile. Well, if you go to your character sheet, there's character sheet, there's bio and info on the left at the top, and attributes and abilities. You know those three things?
Right, bio and info. It's where I've got my character picture.
Yes. Bio picture, yes. If you can upload a picture if you want. I just dragged it from my pictures onto the sort
Can
of
you move
avatar
your
square. Can I move mine?
Yeah, I need you to move it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't change the size though.
Just drag it onto the mat.
Yeah. And then it should upload. And then you should be able to drag it from there onto the thing.
Yeah, you guys are going to be at the end of the hallway that's not shadowy.
How I want to figure out how to delete it.
The shadow effect is working, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't delete them.
Why can't you delete them?
I don't know. I dragged it off screen. It didn't particularly do the job, but I think it'll do.
Well, you're going to need it in a second.
Yeah, I had 2 on there, so.
Oh.
Okay, well, if you don't feel like looking for pictures, then I don't know what you want to do.
Okay, so I'm on there now.
Zoom
Every-
in.
Does everyone have an icon?
Hold on, I'm working on it.
Okay, I'll get one for you.
Oh, I'm getting one. I just have to.
Not you. Vince.
Oh, it was like it's mine. I just had to wait for my computer to. You can do it. It's not that difficult, computer.
Alright, there you are.
Come on, computer. You can do it.
I don't know if you can see that, but if you can, that is now yours. Well, it will be in a second.
A robot arm.
I'll take it, computer.
How many wounds do I have? Just so I can fill in the numbers. 10. 10 health.
Alright, that should give you the access to the arm.
Pistol is 16.
Um,
32.
If you guys want to move your avatars up to the hallway, it's up in the top right corner of the grid.
Top right corner.
Top left. Hold on.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Have you found the image?
No, I have. I'm just working on trying to save it.
You can just drag it onto the upload thing.
Oh, I'm working on it. It just decided it wanted to. As soon as I hit save, it said not responding.
You can now use the robot arm as your icon from now till the end of. Oh, hey! That guy's here. Meth.
Meth.
Meth, who was always here. I mean, yeah.
You probably need to link to,
Yes, he does.
Alright. Now, edit. Choose a file.
You should be here shortly. Oh, I saw cucumbers. Mom.
Okay. So first action is I execute the explorator.
Hello.
Hello.
Which one? There's now 2 of them. Meth, do you have an icon?
9.
Okay.
You've 9 of them. Perfect. Use one.
This one.
Shut up.
You get to be the yellow robot arm.
Almost done.
You need better
Okay,
internet.
so what happened?
It's not the internet, it's this computer.
We went to the library.
They broke objects. They talked to people. They went to a tech. They went to. Did you just stick your icon in the shadow zone?
Me?
Yes.
I think I did accidentally. I
Why do we have
didn't
an Orca gunship?
I can't see.
Why?
You've always had.
What?
Why do we have?
Hang on, I'll get your icon out of there in a
I
second.
got it. I got it.
Oh,
I just-
cool.
Had to search for it in the darkness.
I just kind of highlighted it
Where
until all
where
the
is
stuff
my
popped up.
icon?
Hang on, your icon's off to the right. I'm trying to find your name.
There.
Wait, why are you not on this list?
Telok?
No, that's not good.
Well, if Telok is sort of a sub-name he's using, he might go to Meth.
No, it's gonna still be under the orc, who I never got rid of. Okay, so your icon is now in
It's
line
your
with
fault.
the others. So you'll have to move it around. You should have control over it.
I can't. I do not.
Hang on, let me figure out what I can do. Alter. Non-generic token. Can be controlled by all players. There you go. See about now.
Okay. No.
Ace.
I did nothing.
Really?
No one else can see it. I did nothing.
Did he draw a phallic symbol?
Yes. I'm trying to decide how I can get rid of it without deleting all the tokens I just put under there.
Okay.
Congratulations. The hallway you were in vanishes. Stop.
Ah!
Meth, reroll new
And it's all-
character.
Again!
Actually, this time we'll be playing Death Watch.
Okay.
I'm kidding. You're not all dead.
Oh.
I'm not gonna kill the party just because Case is being juvenile.
I'm not being
We
juvenile.
play. If we play anything again, could it be Black Crusade?
I don't want to run Black Crusade.
I'll run Black Crusade. Who wants to join my Black Crusade game?
You're already
Okay,
running.
there's so many games going on right now, I don't think I'll be able to physically keep up with them all.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm
So-
already starting to mix things up in my head.
Not to mention class starts in 2 weeks for me. So
Same.
Mine starts on the 20th.
okay. So yeah. Cultists. Actually, no. Well, they are cultists. They're just not chaos cultists.
What do they call this stuff? The U-Boss?
They're redemptionists.
I don't know what that means.
Redemptionists. Do you mean recidivists?
No, they're redemptionists.
I don't know what
Okay.
that means.
They're nut jobs by imperial standards.
What do they
I don't know
want?
what that means.
They're
The only
really-
thing I know that's close to that would be what the Sisters of Battle do when they
they're
these are the
redemptionists are people who the fanatical nut jobs of the Imperium consider to be fanatical nut jobs.
so like the Westboro Baptist Church.
Let me see.
So they're more like Jehovah's Witness.
A redemptionist is a fanatical priest of the Adeptus Ministorum who follows an extreme and unforgiving doctrine of faith in which redemption in the eyes of the God Emperor can only be found in death. Many redemptionists seek their own redemption on the battlefield for the sins they have committed against the God Emperor. They also desire to bring redemption to others, finding one sin particularly offensive and seeking any opportunity to bring the Emperor's final judgment to Xenos, heretics, and those who traffic with demons. The redemptionist movement first began in the hive world of Necromunda. Oh, I know these dudes. They're led by Clovis the Redeemer. I love that guy.
There you go.
So,
Glory, glory, the Redeemer, glory, glory, the Redeemer, glory, glory,
Okay.
the Redeemer, as I go purging on. Alright, that's my sin.
Bam. 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 Bam.
What?
I was gonna say we couldn't
Oh
see
my God.
anything.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
There They're redemptionists, not the Spanish Inquisition.
Nobody expects the
Is that guy in a
Inquisition.
bathrobe? Okay, so we're being
Yeah.
we're being attacked by Jesus, four guys in four people in red robes, and a guy in a red bath towel.
Oh my god, it's Judas Priest.
Okay, so I just looked up red robe.
Death by metal.
And the first thing is like, what can my party kill for the first time this session? I know, Jesus.
Jesus.
He
I love
wasn't
that little-
supposed to be on the board, but after I put
It
it,
is Jesus. You have a picture of Jesus. I don't want to kill Jesus. And ladies in red robes and a man in a bathrobe.
So these people just come out from a pajama party. What now?
They're like, did we make it to the right place? Apparently we're at a costume party. With robot arms and aliens and a guy with a hat.
that's the ship's commissar.
Sorry.
Okay.
Let me
Okay.
close my door.
These guys step out of the shadows.
And into their bath towels.
And into their
Don't
bathtub.
make fun of me. Make fun of the token selection.
They just got out of the shower. Oh my god, we're in the shower. Nobody take off their armor.
They actually follow the lesser-known chaos god, the Great Clean One.
It's Malal.
I'm gonna start letting them get free shots if you don't pay attention.
It's anarchy
pay
here,
attention,
man.
pay
They're just wearing
attention.
bathrobes. It's anarchy.
Yes, Vince, I'm aware you're paying attention.
Vince, I'm paying attention.
Okay, so the one who is not Jesus, he points down the hall at you and demands that you give up the relic.
The what wick? I'm
The
sorry,
relic.
sir. You have us confused with someone else.
Is that your dad?
Yes.
Hello.
Um,
Hello, Mr. Tyrannid Dad.
What? Anyway, so
He's the Brood Lord. He's the Brood Lord of your family.
Carrying on swiftly.
chugga.
Derail.
So he says, he shakes his hand at you. Give me the artifacts.
Give
His eyes
you
aren't-
give you the artichokes.
His eyes are not quite focused. His pupils are dilated.
Sir, I think you've smoked too many artichokes.
I tell them we have the relic, but you can't have it because it's ours now. Now go shove your chain swords up your asses.
Let's not
Oh,
swear
wow.
right now, shall we?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. I apologize.
Yeah.
Let me see
Well,
if I
it's
can
going to end
intimidate.
this way eventually. Everybody roll initiative.
What's initiative? Agility plus.
It's 1d10 plus your agility bonus.
Aye.
Is mine
Which
3 or
is my
4?
agility.
You know, honestly, this was always going to end in a fight. I just thought I would get a tad bit more dialogue out of them.
My agility is 40.
Yeah, so.
I don't know how that happened. I'm a tech priest that has the athletic capability of an Eldar.
You're also partly Ganesh, so.
I'm partly good. What now?
You have multiple arms, don't you?
Oh, that's right. Yes, I do have multiple arms. I also have armor skin and something. Nah, it's just multiple arms and tough hide.
You can add in bonuses when you're rolling the die. Yeah, like that. You know what? I'll go ahead and let you keep that one. Wait, what is that?
It's
Yeah.
you don't roll it against your agility.
No, that was. I hit the wrong button. I'm still learning my way around the screen.
Okay. So, Pace.
So, who all is here?
I got 9.
Like, character-wise. Like, what's your dad's character?
Well,
The dude with
there
the hat.
is
Casper the
Everybody-
friendly commissar.
Why does it? Stop it.
Jasper, friendly ghost.
There's everybody who is normally here. Actually, we have the full party. So there's everybody plus the ship's commissar.
Yeah, bud, what's wrong? What's your dad playing?
The commissar.
Oh, I
Eleanor.
don't have a commissar.
He's not actually a commissar.
Oh, okay.
But no one knows that at this point.
Yeah, he holds the ship's commissar position, but he never actually received commissarian training.
Okay.
Okay. You are our knight. You are our morale keeper, morale guy.
Well, he is officially a commissar, but not actually.
So the order goes Gracier, Telloc, Montier, Troy, Eleanor.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get everything in. Not everyone is in the initiative order, and I still need to roll for them.
Is that Jesus?
No,
Oh. Is that Jesus?
he's not Jesus.
I'm sorry, there's an
Oh.
image of Jesus on the screen.
Hang on, I need to go. Yes. I need to move my computer, it's starting to heat up.
That's the problem with those fanless laptops.
Yeah. Okay, there, that's better.
Cult heavy, cult leader. Man, Jesus got pretty hardcore after he left the synagogues.
First he's flipping tables, then he's joining cults.
Of course, he's.
I'm really regretting using that picture. Can we stop now?
Jesus of the 41st millennium. He'd probably join Tau.
No, I think that, you know, the 40th millennium is Ragnarok in progress. The Emperor is the Great Dragon.
Nah, son, nah.
Isn't Sanguinius technically Space Jesus in the 41st millennium?
Yes, he is. He's glorious. Oh, dude.
Yeah, but he's not.
Freaking hair.
It doesn't work. Like, if you read it, 40K is based.
Sanguinius died for our sins.
Yeah.
Optimus Prime.
He never wanted to be Jesus, though. He wanted people to give up religion entirely. He was
That's the
quite,
Emperor. Sanguinius couldn't care.
quite angry that people wanted to deify him.
Imagine how he was angry at Logar, really. 'Cause
Oh,
he
yeah.
was sitting there making the churches after he conquered planets.
Wait, and then what were you saying about Ragnarok?
Like, if you read it, oh, that's who I forgot to add.
Nems, here's Ragnarok. His piques interest.
So, is this supposed to be in meters, or is this actually feet?
I'll get to that in a second. Right now, I'm still having problems with initiative order.
I'll be back in a second.
I will still be here. Unless we aren't.
As the world suddenly ends.
Dr. Gray isn't here. Troy is at initiative 7. Montier is at initiative 10. Pellock is at initiative...
I feel like there are RPs I need to get back to, but I don't remember what they were.
13.
I've been too scrambled to really, like, remember anything, so I'm gonna have to wait until I get back on the beach to get back with RPs.
Rickety. Sure, bud. There you are. Hello. Did I ever tell you guys how blind I am? Very.
Blind or blonde?
I'm blind. I'm very, very blind.
I am too, and I don't have either my glasses or my contact lenses in.
I mean, I'm literally blind. I don't even know what we're looking at right now.
How are you blind?
I can't see. All I see is an utter blackness. Like staring into space.
Okay.
And I wouldn't know what space
Here we
was.
go. Now we're just waiting on Case to get back.
Let's see how long it takes you guys to realize I'm wrong about everything.
Back.
Welcome back.
That didn't take
Because
long.
I know Nem, I know we still have that RP going.
Yeah,
Work
there's
on
no
that.
one. Oh, like I said, I've been really scatterbrained, so
No, it's
I'll
alright.
get to it when I get back from the beach, hopefully.
It's alright. It's all good.
And now we're just waiting on him to get back upstairs.
You seen last night, and you were there. And then, I know Jeffrey, I was there. I think dinner's ready.
10K3.
Goodbye. And suddenly Kellogg whoops into a cloud of dust.
Oh,
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
you just
Red
used
Fury out the butt.
pins for the rest of the game.
Well, in fairness now, Gray rolled like three d10s and got 10, 9, 10.
Yeah, he did.
I decided to roll 5d10, keep 3.
Sure, go.
Okay.
We'll feed you in a minute. Actually, I'll feed them now.
Alright, so
Sit.
Crash bang bang.
Okay, so one success with the bolt pistol.
Who are you shooting at?
The one directly in front of me.
Is that one of... I'll be back.
By the way, Nid, the recording will partly have me ordering Domino's.
With what?
How often do you order Domino's, dude?
I order in whenever we play a game because I am up much longer.
So wait, oh yeah, I completely forgot to ask. Are you, when did you start recording?
At the beginning of the session.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you shot at Cult Leader. Eleanor, what are you doing?
5d10 over 10d10.
Okay, so, yeah, you hit, so go ahead and roll damage. Don't forget that you roll damage twice with a bolt pistol. It's 1d10 plus 4, right? Yeah.
1d10 plus 5.
Oh, okay, if that's what it says.
Yeah, and it's tearing, so you roll twice, right?
Yep, roll twice, take the highest result.
Ah, sorry guys.
No worries.
I haven't figured out how to set the macros up yet, so.
Oh, there we go, okay.
Can't wait to do that.
Bolt pistol is 10-4, so...
I gotta tell you guys something when I get back.
Cool. Thanks for letting us know.
Wait, Meth is gone?
It says when he gets... what?
Using the formula Vince gave you, the 2d10 K1 plus 5, it rolled 2d10, took the highest result, and added 5 to it. So you already rolled it. Or wait, did he roll that? He rolled that.
Eleanor rolled that.
Oh, okay. But do you see how that was done? Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with that for now. So 14. The 4, so 11. So, okay. You hit cult leader, and it hurts. But he is okay. Well, he's still standing. Yeah, let's go ahead and call that accurate.
What range are they, by the way? Sorry.
They're 30 feet, so 10 meters.
Mm.
So that makes it his go. He pulls out a hand cannon and hits,
Who's he aiming at?
shooting out. Hold that thought. Shooting at meth.
Okay, Tellock reappears in a cloud of acrid smoke.
Right in time to get hit by a bullet.
Oh, damn. Alright. So I've decided on something.
Yes.
In my Rogue Trader game, if anyone buys a river pistol, you will immediately have to roll ballistic skill after you fire, or face Deadeye's Revenge.
I already own one.
You must roll ballistic skill, and if you fail, you face Deadeye's Revenge.
Anyways, yes, he shoots at Tillock.
Yeah,
The
no, I'm
Revenge of my orc.
pulling up the stats for the hand cannon.
Revenge of my orc.
Starts with a hand cannon.
1d10 plus 4, pin 3.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get more food.
Yeah, pin. Wait, is it pin 2? Pin 3. Pin 2. Okay, so. Meth. Meth.
One sec.
Okay.
Eating. Sorry.
You
Okay.
also got shot for 13 points of damage at pin,
Weird. Okay. Oh, right, now I remember. Okay. Oh, okay. And then my toughness, which is 3. I only take 1 point of damage.
See you later,
Okay.
Barry.
So he is going to a meeting for my sister. So that's the end of his involvement. A random glancing shot knocks him out, but fails to do any damage at all.
He isn't used to the high stress of combat and faints.
A glancing shell comes off his helmet, knocks him out.
Yeah, actually, are these guys armored? Like, they have helmets?
They're not wearing helmets, but they're all wearing robes. So, how does arms give you plus 10 toughness?
More, like, body mass, I
Sorry,
suppose.
Are you asking me that?
I think that mutation table.
No. Because see, I have natural armor 2, so that's 2 points for things. Then I had my toughness, which was 3, and my armor, which was 7. So plus 7 plus 2 plus
That's
3.
12.
That's 12, which made it only 1.
Minus 2 because it's at pin 2.
Oh.
So 3.
Oh, okay. What are they shooting us with?
He's got a hand cannon.
Oh, damn.
2 of them have chain swords. The heavy has pulled out a flamer, and
Oh,
the rest of the cult, and 2 of the cultists have auto guns, and the other 2 have chain swords.
I'm back. Did someone die already?
No, Meth got hit.
No,
I was looking at the red X on.
he's unconscious because he's going to a PTA.
Ah, okay.
Is Tom staying with me? Probably. Okay, so
It does?
that makes it your go. Meth.
Wait. Multiple arms trait boosts toughness by 10.
Where does it say that at?
I'll look it up.
Thank you.
Okay, traits, multiple arms. Creature gains extra attack with multiple attack action. Plus 10 toughness, plus 10 to strength tests involving movement.
Wait, plus 10 to what?
I'll just copy paste it here.
Okay, because you kind of split out when you were saying whatever it was.
Saws.
Alright, go ahead and write down the plus 10's toughness.
Sweet.
So that'll
So-
make it 2.
You take 1 less damage.
So you take 2 damage.
Cool.
Yeah. Also, isn't the rule that after the roll to hit dice is done, and before the damage dice is rolled, that's when you can choose to dodge or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, wait. You'll need to look it up. Because I know force fields come after damage is rolled, but I don't know about dodging. Alright, Meth, it is your go.
Okay. Ah, ah. Alright, I'm eating one of my favorite meals. Ooh, I want a fate point it.
Okay.
Alright then. I have another half action. Can I fire again?
No.
Damn it.
Killian left with
Yeah.
that.
It's after the character is hit but before damage is rolled.
To go to her meeting at school. We've been talking about this for 2 days, Tom. What?
Now it's
That
Stampy.
hit me.
What?
Now it's Stampy Lover. Like on Minecraft.
No, don't. You don't need to go on YouTube.
Okay. So was that Telok's turn?
Ow.
Meth, are you doing anything else?
I'm checking. Aside from shooting, there's nothing else I can really do.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I want to aim.
Okay.
Who's Eleanor?
It is now your go.
Okay.
Right,
So
Vincent.
that's Eleanor. That's
Right, I
you.
remember now.
Yeah.
Right.
You're the yellow one, Ellen. Gray one.
So what does the heavy have again?
A flamer.
Okay. Yeah. What?
Did you get to season 9 of Red vs. Blue?
Me?
Yes.
No.
Well, all of you.
I watched Red vs. Blue.
I don't know what season I left off at, so I have no idea.
Season 9 was it alternated between flashbacks to Project Freelancer and Epsilon Church in Memory.
Yeah, I ended when they introduced Wash.
Okay, that was season 6. Okay, if any of you know what I'm talking about, this is the think the big guy with the flamethrower who they confronted after they got the sarcophagus.
Yeah, no, don't know.
Okay.
Okay, what I'm gonna do for the heavy is I'm going to use the precise hunter classified competence I have. So make a +0 ballistic skill test. If I succeed, I choose a hit location. In this case, it will be head. And I have new allies, I believe, so everyone can benefit from this. Do I have new allies? I do have new allies, and everyone can benefit from this. Any ally who attacks a target may skip the determined hit location step of the attack, and hit the declared hit location instead. Attacks against the target's declared hit location gain +2 penetration, plus an additional +1 to pen for each degree of success. So.
No, pause.
What was that?
Yeah, if this is going to go up on YouTube, then we're going to have to get rid of that. Not get rid of, but be careful not to use copyrighted music.
Well, this is actually the video clip for what I'm referencing with this guy.
Yeah, but that still doesn't mean it can't be
Yeah.
copyright claimed. So straight ballistic.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I expose weakness on the heavy for the head.
Okay.
So anyone who shoots the heavy automatically hits the head with +2 pen.
Really glad I sprung for this dude's carapace armor.
Huh?
Really glad I sprung for this dude's carapace armor.
Is he wearing a helmet?
Did I say he wasn't?
Never said it now.
Okay, so
Okay. Well,
+2 pen to him anyway. I suggest everyone else does. That was a full action. That's my turn.
okay. So now it is. Troy. Your go.
Okay.
Why are you laughing?
Troy, I
Because it's my
suggest you
turn. What
attack
do you
the guy.
expect?
Oh,
Nice.
yeah, shit. We're all gonna die.
I suggest we shoot
At least
the
I have the
heavy.
adorable picture of her. I don't know which one that one is.
Neither do I, but apparently I marked him.
I suggest we shoot the water cast.
No.
No. I'm adorable.
No,
Why
face-
would you do that to me?
I'd rather face a Trigon than a Tau water cast, because at least
Look
when
at
a Trigon
her.
opens
She's
its mouth,
cute.
because at least when a Trigon opens its mouth, you know it's about to bite your damn head off.
Shoot something.
I know, it's getting ready to turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot the same thing.
Shoot her!
Meth.
So who are you gonna?
The same one that Kay shot at.
Case didn't shoot it.
Well, yeah, I exposed weakness on the heavy, so.
I took that one. I don't know.
That's the dude in the bathrobe.
Okay. So Jesus.
No, not Jesus is the cult leader.
I knew it!
Nid,
I
2014.
knew it. I called it!
Yo, I'm shooting for that dude and failed miserably.
Of course you did.
Okay. This makes it the cultists go. So.
Ugh.
When I picked you back up on Terra, these boys wanted to eat you.
I suggest people go shoot the heavy because he has a freaking flamer.
And
He
you're.
hasn't shot at us yet, so we're good.
No, but within 10 meters.
Oh shit, shoot him!
Exactly, that's why I marked him.
Well, sadly, only Eleanor gets to
Wait a
go.
minute, is the heavy
You. Okay, so let's see here.
is the heavy the guy who looks like he's about to start a porn?
I already answered. The heavy's the dude in the bathrobe.
So yes, Meth. The
shoot
one that
him.
looks like he's about to start a porno.
60.
His gun. What happens?
It explodes. The
Well,
tank
well,
literally
well,
explodes.
is it reliable?
No.
Then it just jams.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Well, let's save it some
all this
time.
auto gun jams.
Oh shit.
other one manages to hit.
Oh.
Nothing.
Thank God.
We're still not on the heavy yet, so.
Scenario: you pull a car over for speeding. You find out it's your father. How do you handle the situation? Well, first I would be like, Dad, you're alive. What the hell?
My dad,
He-
it's normal for him to speed.
Actually, you know, given that I'm going to be a cop at some point, that's very possible.
Oh God. I'm a Khaleesi, not a queen. For fuck's sakes, mate. For fuck's sake, mate.
Vince, it's your go.
Vince, please shoot the heavy. Please shoot the heavy.
Yay!
Yay.
I have heavy weapons, guy.
Okay.
Some people think they can outsmart me. Maybe. Maybe. I have yet to meet one that can outsmart bullets.
Fate point. Fate point.
Fate point! Fate
Thank you. I don't want to go on fire.
I will say, even though I can't technically do this, Troy's probably inching further and further behind.
Did you half action
Laundry.
aim?
8 points. Yes, at least
Oh,
it did.
oh no, sorry, it's semi-auto, so you can't that. But you add the pluses anyway, somewhere.
Okay, so that makes it his go. Actually, we should have been checking agility to see if Eleanor actually got to go before he did. Anyways, so moving up.
We're all gonna become Crispy Krispies.
Dildo, don't. That sounds like a challenge.
We are so grouped up.
So 30 degrees gets all of you that are still here.
Yeah.
Mostly because I don't want to shoot a guy who's not here. That's not nice.
I'm too adorable to be lit on fire.
You're short, not adorable.
Okay. Guys, it's just a flamer.
Yeah, I know, I'm
He's
sorry. Have you been the other end
adorable,
of
look
a
at her.
flamer?
I could send a flamer after you guys. You guys get really scared.
Okay, well, first of all, is it an auto hit? Oh, wait, or avoid being hit, yeah, so it's
Yeah, no, you,
agility.
so agility rolls a neg 20.
Neg 20.
Yes.
What?
Why neg 20?
Seriously?
Because he has cleanse and purify.
I have dodge.
Are they killing us
You guys,
because...
if it's neg
Are they attacking us
20,
because
I
they're
will have to
Xenos
get
and I'm
lower than a
I'm mutant?
19.
Well, actually, you couldn't really be able to tell if I was a mutant.
Hey, I dodged a bolter shell without the feat. Or without the skill.
I have dodge, can I have standard agility?
Do you have the rules for it pulled up?
Um,
Because if not, I'm going to just say plus 10. So you're only at neg 10.
Troy is so screwed for this agility test.
Yeah.
It's not that much damage.
I have 39 agility, so minus 20, I had to get something below a 19.
Booty, 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 booty.
Okay, well, it doesn't say anything about flame attacks, but it's up to you whether you want to.
Yeah, go ahead and you make, if you have dodge, you get to make your roll at only,
Minus 10.
yeah.
Negative 10.
Let me see if Dark
Yeah.
Heresy has the stat I'm looking for.
I succeed.
Listen. Troy kind of slips and falls pretty much on her face.
Does she
Here it is.
succeed?
She failed.
Okay.
I have 39 agility. Mine is taking 20 away from that. I have to get below a 19.
Okay, so who hasn't rolled yet?
I haven't done jack shit.
Ah,
Like I said, Troy kind of slips and falls in her face.
Yeah. So we're
Meth,
still waiting on you to roll.
Alright then.
would you kindly keep up with the game?
Would you kindly? I slipped and fell on my own robes.
Am I the only one who succeeded?
Okay. So thankfully for you guys, it's just 1d10 plus 4. So math.
Righteous fury.
I don't want to die again.
I'm tempted to flee.
It's
If I
one,
die again, I swear I'm making a gene stealer. If you let me.
if I kill you with this encounter, I will let you as an apology.
Thank you.
No, he's not using a heavy profile or a heavy flamer. Do you want me to kill you all?
No.
He is a heavy with a flamer.
No,
There
he's
he
just
goes.
got a flamer. Meth?
23 damage, everyone!
No, that's just meth. I have to roll you individually.
Okay, Meth died.
There you go.
I think.
Did I seriously? Son of a bitch!
I think no, you aren't dead. You take critical damage
And
Oh, never mind.
you got fate points.
and fate points.
I've only got one left.
Wait. How
Tau
many-
start off with 1. Don't
I
complain.
got 2.
I only have 12 wounds.
Okay,
Yeah,
I want to use my last fate point to avoid dying.
Well, no. You
No.
burn a fate point to avoid death. What
As in you
does
lose one permanently. Actually, wait. How much negative damage are you in, Meth?
what are you at right now?
Let me get a calculator since I need to calculate all this madness.
You're at what? You're
Okay.
at minus. You're at minus 12, I think, unless there's pen.
Pin 2.
Then you're at minus.
I'm at minus 13. Or
Oh, then
no,
you're minus 11.
hold on. No, what's
So-
13 minus 9? I'm minus 4.
Okay, minus 4 energy to the torso. I need somebody to. Well, actually, I'll just pull up the.
I'll grab it
Um,
now.
Okay.
Uh,
I
energy
need
to
the
the
cr-
torso. Minus 4. Energy ripples all over the character, scorching his body, inflicting 1d10 levels of fatigue.
That's not bad.
You don't have to burn a fate point right now, Meth. It depends on this next roll.
You can use. Well, 1d10 fatigue won't kill him. It'll just knock him out.
Well, no, I think if you get too much fatigue, it can kill you.
What happened last time my character got knocked out?
Your max fatigue is your toughness bonus.
I thought it. Okay. So. Yeah.
5.
Alright, so. If you use a fate point, you can regain 1d5 wounds that aren't critical. So you'll still be at -4, but you'll be at.
Okay, I'll do that.
And then you can burn a fate point to avoid death, but then you lose it forever.
God.
You don't need to do that right now.
Oh.
Okay, so you are at.
I'm at 2.
When did you use a fate point beforehand? You should still have your full.
I used a fate point to
Okay, hold on.
do that roll.
Should a character take a number of levels of fatigue in excess of his toughness bonus, he collapses unconscious for 10 minus toughness bonus minutes. After the character awakens, his level of fatigue reverts to a number equal to his toughness bonus. Characters suffering from any level of fatigue suffer a minus 10 penalty to all tests. So
Okay.
what's your toughness bonus, Smith?
4.
4. Okay, so if you want, you can fall unconscious for 6 minutes. Or you can try and cancel it. One of the two.
I'm just gonna call unconscious.
Okay.
This makes me want to curl up in a ball.
I'm sorry.
It hasn't gotten to me yet.
No.
I'm using the flavor from Dark Heresy.
The Dark Heresy is meant more to kill
Um,
characters than Rogue Trader.
Well, yeah. I kind of thought I did not count on getting Righteous Fury on Meth. I mean, the dude's wearing tough. He's wearing armor 7. That's light power armor.
Okay.
So Eleanor, this is on you.
And do you have to roll agility to see if you catch fire?
Vince, we need agility to see if you catch on fire. I swear, I can't roll anything other than a 10 or a 1. And a 2.
Is that for me?
No.
No, that's
No,
for Eleanor.
I'm being very nice to you and
God.
not setting you on fire. Mostly because I don't want to kill you.
So, yeah, Eleanor catches fire.
Okay, so that's... I think it's a D10.
It's D10 damage
Until you
per
put it
round, I
out?
think.
Yeah, it's a D10 damage per round until you put it out. So,
Does it count this round, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
not as far as I know.
Okay. I think next is Troy.
Actually, no, next is you.
I dodged it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So, yeah.
Troy.
Case, as
sorry.
her bodyguard, if you want, you can burn or dodge, push her out of the way.
I have 12
Actually-
wounds and armor ranging from 3 to 4.
So are you letting me try and, like, tackle her out of the way?
Yes, if you want to, you can use your dodge to push her out of the way. I will roll for damage, but it will only count for half for you.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
So, 6 damage.
Yes. At
Uh,
10.
You're awesome.
That's
Thank
absorbed
you.
by armor. But do I have to roll... Do I have to roll to see if I catch
Dude, how
fire?
come every time I play your games, my character dies?
It's the dice. Blame roll 20.
Okay, the first time,
Bro,
that was kind of the way it went. The second time, I have no idea. How did I manage to nearly put you down that time?
swear to God, now there's gonna be like, if this guy dies to the flamer, there's gonna be a freaking revenge of Talok on anyone that uses a flamer.
Do I have to roll to see if I catch fire, or do I just sort of...
Yeah, roll to see if you catch fire.
Thank you, Case.
I don't catch fire.
Okay.
So I don't get hurt, and I tackle Troy out of the way. At some point, can I ask, if I do enough bodyguard stuff, can I get the Guardian trait?
That'll be your next objective,
Okay, fair
or
enough.
next endeavor.
Fair enough.
Okay, so now that I'm done nearly killing you, it is back to unconscious Felix's round. So, cult leader at initiative.
Damn you, Jesus.
Okay, seriously, stop.
Okay, so cult leader goes.
And he misses. Your go. Meth. Oh, no, Meth's unconscious. Case.
Me?
Yes,
Right.
you're gonna have to use a half action to stand up.
Can I not fire from prone?
You could.
Do I get any bonuses for firing from prone?
You'll get slight cover, and unless Troy gets out from under you, she'll get more
Yeah.
cover.
I'm probably kind of being squished a little bit.
Better than being set on fire,
That is very, very true.
since you'd have one wound left, right? 12
Okay.
wounds.
So
Oh my
it's
God,
a
that's
half
okay.
action to stand.
Yeah, unless you have the leap up talent.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Um,
See, the only reason I know that it's a half action to stand is because the leap up talent makes it a free action.
Actually, I could have used the for the greater good thing for that, but I succeeded anyway. So, yeah, I'm going to single because I only have my pistol out. It'll take another action to take out the pulse rifle, so I'm gonna.
Or are you just gonna fire from prone? I thought you were just gonna shoot him from laying there.
No, I looked at the rules and it's minus 20 to dodge. So.
If I couldn't make a, if I didn't want to make a gene stealer, I'd probably make a weird boy.
No. I'll take a gene stealer before I take another orc.
Aww.
Yeah, so I half
What if
action.
they can make my orc really quiet?
Okay, so I half action stand up, and I take a single shot with the pistol at plus 10 for short range. And I succeed. That was
Awesome.
that was 57. 57 minus 36 is 21. That would be 12. That's the arm. So I hit him in the arm.
Well, did the thing already end?
Yeah, it's until my next turn.
Oh, okay. So there was no one to take advantage of it.
Yeah, I was hoping people would be able to shoot him in the head. But, okay. Damage. Pizza's here. 8 damage. Back in a second.
Oh, not even I can stretch the number so that takes him out. Okay, so, hey, Meph, you remember that conversation I had about scaling encounters?
Yeah.
This is what happens when you go to the other extreme. I am extraordinarily sorry.
Yeah, you better be.
Although, in reality, you need to blame the dice. Oh, joy, this should be good. Okay, so 8 has toughness bonus 3. So... Okay, so I'm reducing his toughness bonus by 3 so you guys don't die. And his armor by 2.
Back.
Yay!
So...
We aren't gonna
that was
die.
also
You might not.
that was at pen 4, by
Hang
the
on, let
way.
me...
Just in
Yes,
case.
I know. I'm altering what I was doing because originally he was going to have armor 7 and toughness 5, but you guys aren't going to live if I do that.
Yeah,
So-
no.
We go ahead and listen to the Attack on Titan theme while we play.
No, if we're... Really?
No, it's
It's
only it's
awesome.
uncontrollable, isn't it? You have to keep doing agility to put it out, and it's uncontrollable where you go, I think.
I don't know. 1d10... Okay, so 8 minus 1 minus 3 is 4. Okay, so he takes 4 damage.
Yeah, but you may as well put yourself out as opposed to dying.
Not even I can pretend like this guy only had 4 wounds.
I'm gonna kill this computer.
You can get people to help you if you want.
Okay, Troy, it is your go.
Give me a moment.
No!
That
I'm
was
gonna
entirely
shoot
unnecessary.
at the
My ears exploded.
heavy dude
Okay.
person thing. Oh, I guess I'm still. I'm gonna say I'm still on the ground. So.
Yeah, it's a half action to aim, or you can just stay where you are. Or it's a half action to stand up, or you can just stay where you are and shoot it from there.
Nev, would you kindly stop
Stop! I
singing,
can't
please?
hear you.
Sorry, I didn't realize how well it was picking up.
Sorry, Nid, you were saying?
You don't have to stand up.
Because I think I'm probably just going to shoot where I am.
You can
Okay.
single shot or semi-burst.
I was mostly just going to do my ballistic to see if I actually hit anything.
You get plus 20 for burst and close range. If you
Yeah,
do
I think I'll
burst.
do burst. So plus 20, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put.
I gotta take care of my leftover stuff. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Unfortunately, she doesn't get the second shot to hit, but the first shot hits.
Okay. Where does it hit?
What's your ballistic skill? Plus 20?
My ballistic skill is 30 by itself.
So that 30, 50, 37, 73. Right leg?
Alright, so right leg. Roll for damage.
I know, hold on, give me a couple seconds. I'm trying to find where the hell I. There it is, I think. Yes.
Okay, so he is actually not using a normal
Oops.
flamethrower. He is in fact using. Well, suffice to say, his flamer has recharged.
Hmm.
I'm not going to kill you this round.
Damn it.
Probably.
Meh. I know.
At pen 4, that's pretty decent damage.
Ooh, right leg, so 17 minus 4 minus. So that's 8. Okay. That is half of his remaining wounds. Tom, let the dog in. Eleanor, what are you trying to do? Okay. What are you going to do about that? Are you going to make an agility test to try and put out the fire?
No, Eleanor said that she was going to run towards them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You kill me if I was on fire, that's what I would do.
Run towards the enemy. They can only run so far.
What is your movement? In this case, what is your charge movement?
Should make it.
18 meters, so 30 feet, yeah. Yeah, you can make it.
Giant. Liars, my friend. I am father.
Meh.
Alright.
Why does my Skittles bag give me so many green ones? It's evil.
No. Did you run up to him? Because if you did, you need to move your token up. Actually. Yeah, no, you're not going to set him on fire.
Okay.
Okay, Eleanor is now successfully blocking everyone's line of fire.
Meat shield.
makes it. Wait. That makes
Mav, can you not do that, please?
I don't. Okay, sorry. I gotta
Thank you.
turn down the music. I keep singing with it, and then I start getting loud because I can't hear how loud I'm being. I'm very sorry for my singing. It's a very bad habit I have.
okay. So one cultist with auto.
Is it okay if I hum?
Quietly.
Okay.
Okay, so the good news is that case you only take one shot from the absolute spray they throw at you.
Yeah. So what's the bad news?
Well, the bad news is it's you got shot.
That hasn't stopped me before.
That would be bad news.
No, it doesn't. Auto gun. 1d10 plus 3 pin nothing. Six.
Absorb it.
That's both cultists. That's them. That's him. Okay, it is now. You're
Max.
out. Cult leader.
Yay, finally finished downloading.
Who were you downloading?
Dawn of War Game of the Year
Oh.
on Steam.
It's
Give me your Steam.
You have my Steam.
What is it?
It's Melana.
Are you online?
Yours is El Hero. Yes, technically.
There you are.
oh, Case
Yeah?
13 and 2.
13 pen 2?
Yeah.
Can I dodge?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Since I kind of forgot to tell you you were being shot at.
Nope, I'm going to use my other fate point on that.
Well, how much would you end up taking?
Enough to worry me. I only have 10 wounds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this encounter is a bit much.
There we go.
Okay. Thankfully, you are not in this fight alone.
Does the macaroni, the mac and cheese pot come to help us?
Oh, okay. How do you do Game Master rolls?
/ GM roll.
/GM.
You missed me dodging a shot.
It's dodge stuff. Okay.
Like, if I had the talent where, like, I forget what the name of it. I think it's Guided Precision. That if I dodged that shot, everyone would get plus 20 to hit him then.
Wait, who just dropped out?
Math.
That would be math.
Okay. That's... Okay. So 14, 10, 4. This dude has no armor on the back of his head. 7.
It looks like this game starts to go really late. I don't think I'll be able to stay up for it for very long.
Okay.
I don't know how long I intend to run this, but it's probably not going to be a midnight. What's your
Oh, it
definition?
is for me.
What's your definition of really late?
Me, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stay up past 10.
Oh, okay.
I'll try to past 9, but I've been really tired lately.
Yeah. Maybe 7. 6, 2, so make a toughness test. Okay, so from behind, a last blast just slams into this dude's skull.
The leader or
Heavy.
Heavy?
Please tell me his skull explodes in a glorious thing of red mist.
Do you guys like my
Bone
new
and
little
brain matter.
profile picture?
No, and he actually makes his toughness test.
Damn right.
What did you say now?
Try starts throwing Skittles at him.
I said, do you guys like the little picture for my new profile? Excuse me.
I really don't know how he managed to pull that off, but he did.
My
He
dad.
starts throwing Skittles at him to distract him.
At the other end of the hall, you see...
Is a bulldozer.
No.
That'd be a steamroller.
The guy who fired the last blast, with the smoke coiling around his rather large last pistol. I think the cross between a...
Did he shoot you?
is... Hans!
Hans.
Yes.
Yay, the Deus Ex Machina has arrived.
Machina. Alright.
What? Okay, so when I looked up accountant in the token section, it gave me a bunch of pictures of cans of spam.
Spam.
Mm-hmm. Even the 41st
Apparently
millennium,
spam.
the staple died of the Imperial Guard.
Okay, so Hans is not actually that close, but, you know, I don't care. So I'm not going to make the hallway bigger. Case, it is now your go.
Mm.
His flamer is ready to fire again, but Eleanor's kind of blocking his fire lanes on everybody except Eleanor.
I put Eleanor out of her misery. No. I'm gonna shoot the cult leader with the semi-auto burst. So,
Okay. Although
plus
you can't
20.
actually use a flamer in melee.
so it's plus 20 for semi-auto and close range.
Yes.
Cool, I get both shots. The 60, 67. Be 22. So that'll hit, the first shot will hit him in the arm.
Okay.
Then the next will be body. So
Okay. It doesn't matter. He has the same armor on both.
I got a 1. I got a
3.
yeah.
Yeah, that killed him.
Cool.
Troy. It is now your go.
Yes.
There is a fanatic running at you with a chainsword.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stand up
Here.
and then shoot at him.
Plus 10 for close range. You added the plus 10?
Yes.
I'm still unconscious.
Yeah, you're not going to wake up until the combat's over.
Alright, cool.
Can I like start to hide behind Mondrian? Ah, Skittle, come back.
Ave.
Cultists. So 2 auto guns. Nothing. And nothing. Actually, there should only be 1 auto. Well, by this point there should be 2, but the one should have been jammed last round.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go scoop up my cat.
Okay. Is that guy still charging at?
Where are you, Loki?
Yes, he's charging at people.
Is he actually getting into melee this time, or?
He hasn't gotten to anybody yet.
Okay. Just letting you know that
Why are there 5?
even in the wild world of tabletop role-playing, cows still have supporting fire.
Loki's been kidnapped. That's another time.
Okay,
That time to
so
be the
there's only
time.
4 cultists. I don't know where
Well,
5. Yeah, no, there's only 4.
Okay.
Including the heavy?
No. There's 4 normal cultists and then the heavy.
Okay.
Eleanor, go ahead and make an agility check.
I got a coin.
Skittles are delicious.
Vince, are you there? So you
They're the
hit
wild berry ones.
3 degrees of failure. He hit 3 degrees of failure. Go ahead and make another agility check. Okay, so you get to go before him.
You're still on fire, aren't you?
Yes, she is.
She's got the world.
You're beginning to see that you might not be able to set this dude on fire. His carapace armor looks like it's been treated, although it is slowing
If we all die, I have the suggestion that we all make Gene Stealers.
No. If I get a TPK, we're gonna go play Death Watch. But no, you're not gonna die. Like, at this point, nobody's gonna die. Okay. What are you at all out attacking with?
You don't need to. I think.
Oh yeah, the axe. You know, yeah, I kind of forgot that you had the axe. So, yeah, that's enough to kill him.
Meanwhile, Kellock dreams of eating food.
Does he have? Does Eleanor have to roll damage?
What?
As in, Eleanor's on fire.
Oh yeah. That I was just getting to that. 9 damage. Vince, did you hear me? Okay. You do still get your I want to say you still get your toughness bonus, and I know you still get your toughness bonus, and I think you still get your armor. So he's gone. You've gone.
There's a fear of bows. Oh wait, no, that's
Go
a
ahead
weird
and put
meta.
your armor in there.
There's a fear of noise. Oh no.
Right.
Now it is Hans. Hans Olo. And apparently
A Spartan.
someone that looks like, yeah. I was zoomed out, I couldn't tell.
That's Dr. Gray.
You literally went for the RVB Dr. Grey.
Huh?
You went for the red versus blue Dr. Grey.
Yeah. Yeah, I said that when I introduced her. I
Yeah.
pulled an entire line of dialogue directly from the Red versus Blue Dr. Gray.
Anyways.
Okay, so although at this point she didn't actually need to show up.
I'm here for plot purposes.
Actually no.
I'm here for the
her
point of
initiative and
saving the party.
to go up around later than Hans. This was back while you guys were still dying.
Dying, you say? I don't remember any of us dying.
You have 2 men down. Or what? Half wounds?
Around the world.
Well, I'm at full.
Oh, Tommy.
12, 6.
How do you add the ammo and stuff to it?
I
You
just
know what
put
I
it
just
in.
realized?
Okay.
Yeah, you guys know what I just realized?
What?
Oh, sorry, you're talking. I'm sorry, Nick. Continue talking. I just realized that the Brotherhood of Steel from Fallout is very similar to the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, that's this one dead.
Hmm.
Which makes it unconscious guys go.
Cold dead.
What I actually should have done is had Felix wake up and run him instead of using the NPCs. Oh well. Telux out. Cult leader's dead.
Hans Molman. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Hans is
I
supposed.
have that every morning with my bed.
Hans is supposed to be important. Nobody talks to him though.
Well, that's because I thought he was filler NPC number 1.
Well, he kind of is, but he's also very plot important.
Yeah.
I didn't even know we had somebody named Hans on the ship.
Well, his name is Hansdale. But
Yeah, I still didn't know we had this person on the ship.
He's Hans Molman. Or Hans Solo.
Or Hans Schreiber.
That is Righteous Fury.
Ooh, he just gutted somebody.
Around the world. Habe. Habe. Loki. Goofy cupcakes.
Math.
Yeah. This isn't really singing. Am I awake now?
Minutes. Rounds are 5 seconds each.
Oh!
If you look at the combat, it's going to be over in like a minute or two. As in real-time minute or two, not in-game minute or two.
19, so 29. Yeah, he's dead. Hans very, very graphically shoves his chainsword up one side of the dude's root, up the dude's side, in through his chest, and out from under his armpit, and pulls it out.
Nice.
Delightful.
Case, it is now your go.
I assume Troy can take care of that one, so I'm going to shoot at this one here. With a semi-auto burst. Get my character sheet back out. Plus 20. Yep, I get the 2 shots. Boop. Boop, that's Righteous Fury. Ballistic skill, plus 20. Submit, I don't get Righteous Fury. Aw.
You still killed him. Alright, Troy, here we go.
It's the last one, go on Troy, you can do it.
I don't believe in me.
I believe in you.
It's
Are you
still
doing
plus
single
10, right?
shot or semi-auto?
I guess I'm gonna go with semi-auto, hoping that.
Okay, so plus 20. You get it. You get both shots.
Yay!
Significant degree.
Ah! Stop. There we go.
Welcome to
I don't like when the little character sheet thing tries to follow you when you try to move your mouse away from it.
Is my speech easily heard?
Yes.
Good.
Let's move away. Get read what's on my paper.
So,
So it's 2 shots, right? That made through.
yeah, you have 2d10 plus 2s. That's Righteous Fury. So, roll ballistic at plus 20 again. No.
Okay, so yeah, that's enough to kill him, anyways.
Yay! I was helpful.
I pat Troy in the head.
Okay, so
Just stands there. Put me out.
yeah, Hans comes over with a little pocket fire extinguisher and hoses you off. Before giving you
By the way,
guys
command
back
only
on
works for
back.
NPCs, not player characters.
What?
Just letting Eleanor know about the actual command skill.
Oh, well, Eleanor's trying to learn it, and the way
Yeah.
she's trying to learn it is by interacting with NPCs.
Okay. So,
Um,
can I assist in the
So-
medicating?
are you gonna help Dr. Gray with, actually, it'd probably be better if you didn't.
Yeah, I don't want to budge in Dr. Gray's work or else she might stab me with a scalpel.
Actually, it's more because you might find out that meth is in you. Dr. Gray already knows, and he's probably
Well-
planning on back there.
Well, hold on. Who's more wounded?
Definitely,
What was that, Nid?
definitely meth,
Then
but
Case would
no.
go try and help the more wounded. In
Stop.
that case, Montier, like that's just his thing.
although you might
Stop.
not know that he's mutated.
Yeah, no.
The moment you open my robes, you're gonna see hideously mutated flesh.
Well, the thing is
Not
after
really.
the last session where you missed, you got shipped back up to the ship for treatment, which Dr. Gray handled personally. So she already knows.
Shit.
Yeah, the thing is that
Now,
because
that she doesn't do.
you see, like, one person is not injured but unconscious. Another person is awake and injured. Another person is unconscious and injured. So the unconscious and injured person is the person that would take priority, medical-wise. So Montier would go
Yeah,
and try and
Gray
help
just
Meth.
waves you on.
Guys,
Gray just waves you on to Felix.
guys, I was successfully able to stealth an old match into my cat's fur. Hidden.
I'd probably go help Eleanor.
Well, did
Thanks.
Eleanor take any wounds?
Huh?
Did Eleanor take damage?
No?
And I'm
Oh,
still
okay.
here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, just checking. When do you guys want to have my rotator next?
Well, we'll discuss it after this game.
Yeah, sure. All right.
Okay, so Eleanor is being handled by Hans. You're waved over to Felix by Dr. Gray, who is attending to Telok.
Okay. Okay. Doobie-doo.
Yeah, he's back on his feet.
Cool.
He's got a nasty concussion. And hang on. I do believe that's somebody coming home. I'll be right back. You guys talk about how you nearly died.
Well,
You got tails
I didn't
in the
nearly die.
fur.
You tackled me out of the way and kind of saved me, so.
True.
Even though I might be a little squished.
It's either a little squished or a little on fire.
Yeah, I take a little squished. Think of it as intense cuddling.
This really is
You
the
need the
bodyguard,
cup.
isn't it?
Yeah.
No, no, no.
In fairness, now,
Aw.
Montier was more concerned about the flaming cultists.
Meanwhile, I still sit on the ground unconscious.
That's a habit with you, as a player. Just going unconscious.
I seem to keep dying a lot.
Well, like,
I didn't even know you died another time.
Like, my arbitrator has survived everything you've thrown at him. But
Meth.
this, all of the NIDS all of the guys I make for NIDS things die.
that's because we're playing Dark Heresy. But, if you remember, Meth, you were 1 point away from getting the absolute worst on the mental trauma table.
True. I almost lost my shit entirely. But I didn't.
You rolled a 170, a 171 up. You get 1d10 insanity points and permanently lose 1d10 willpower.
Damn.
You were
But
one
I
point
didn't.
away from that.
But I didn't.
Instead, you were catatonic for the entire battle.
That was fun.
And then, when the demon came along, you fell unconscious once again.
I got to take a nap every time shit hits the fan.
You know, sometime that'll happen.
Awake.
And there's
Asleep for the
just
danger,
going.
awake for the money, as usual.
Yeah, but like something's going to happen.
Birds.
You're going to fall unconscious, and no one's going to be there to save you.
And never wake up.
And there's going to be like, this person on the ground looks tasty. Om nom nom nom.
Demons don't eat people.
Yes.
I didn't
they-
specifically
some
They eat
do.
their souls.
Crit
don't
would
just-
eat you.
They don't just start
Nid,
nom.
you're on mute.
Yeah, you muted yourself like a dope.
Yeah, Math. Crit would eat you.
Yeah, Kroot will eat me, but will you see us fighting Kroot in Dark Heresy? No, there are no Kroot.
I'm the game master in it, and
You need the stats.
I threw a demon prince at you from Deathwatch.
That's terrifying. Oh my god, you bastard.
Exactly. So don't say, oh, it's not in. Like I get to choose what's in the
Yeah,
game.
Oh yeah, by the
Mute.
way, you remember that demon you killed on the ship with those cultists summoned?
Yeah,
Remember that demon? He remembers you.
me.
He remembers you guys.
Well,
He wasn't just some ordinary bloodletter. He was like a herald of corn. You made him mad.
I would have too much. If I were to be a GM and if I were to be able to throw demons at you guys, I would have too much fun reading through my demon codex and like finding the named ones, and then trying to find them in the rolls.
I said
Like,
I named one after you. His name was the Huntsman.
yeah, I don't have them in my codex.
No, no,
I
no, no,
can't-
no, 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 no.
Why are there two of you, Nid?
because he left and rejoined.
Oh, okay.
Guys, can you hear?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, okay. It said my mic had been actually know how to do that. I was kind of panicking.
Okay.
Yeah. Everything went. I lost all of you.
Okay.
Yeah, Math, what I mean by like the named guys and stuff is I would find or make stats on like Karnak
Nice.
and send him after you guys because I would find it entertaining because Karnak is my puppies and my babies.
My puppies.
Is my three-headed puppies.
So yeah.
Okay, so yeah, back to the ships. So
Back to the ships.
That was awful. Let's never fight them again.
proper.
So what are we doing right now? What's our job?
We're trying to find places to sell.
Well, you're trying to dispose of all the really rare artifacts that you picked up safely, and what happened when you didn't do it safely.
Huh. Okay.
If I actually remembered how space combat worked, I would have had you guys. I might have you guys attacked in space if I ever get around to learning.
If I ever get around to learning.
Space.
Learning.
But yeah, right. So you are hauling some of the potentially the most precious artifact in the area, and now several groups know it.
Awesome.
Actually, only 2 groups know it. 3. The Adeptus Mechanicus know you have something. The Redemptionists know what you have, because they managed to, they captured and interrogated one of your crewmen while he was on leave.
Was that the crewman that failed to get the Auspexes?
No. Although that would be quite coincidental. No, this was, you remember that time that when I rolled 5 times
Yeah.
before you went? Yeah. That was that. And
Okay.
then one other group knows that you have these.
Cool. So, we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Where are you going? You're on the ship.
We're going to Oz.
Everybody go. Okay, everybody go ahead and go back up to full wounds.
Doobie-doobie-doo.
There is no planet Oz.
Okay.
Okay, so am I still unconscious, or am I awake now?
Now you're awake.
This is a couple hours later. Dr. Gray has fixed you up.
After, how many hours did it take to fix me up?
Call it 3.
Okay, and how many hours have we been sitting here? Have we been, like, in ship, just doing stuff?
About 3 hours. I think you probably went straight to the straight to the med bay.
You're just getting out of the med bay.
Okay, never mind. I
So-
turned to you guys. Well, that fucking sucked.
Really?
I'm giving him an accent.
Yes. No, that's not. I've
It's the
asked you
swearing.
about one.
Oh, sorry,
Before.
I didn't realize people were your home.
Well, it
They
doesn't.
take it as a given unless said
You just
otherwise.
Oh, do you just not like swearing?
Not with his brothers or his siblings around.
Oh.
Yeah.
But-
So
there
assume
are
the
Small
siblings
children
are
do
around.
not need to learn such words.
But still,
Okay.
please. Unless
Alright,
I say otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So
I need to think of an accent for him. What kind of accent do you think I should go with?
don't go for Irish anymore.
None, it becomes too complicated.
Aw. Yeah, right. Okay, not Irish.
I was gonna say Irish is pointless when there's an actual Irishman.
Yeah.
I could do Russian.
Do Texas.
Meanwhile,
No.
casual
I'm gonna do
racism
Russian.
aside.
What? That's like casual racism. Anyway, my guy kind of looks at you guys after getting out of the medibay.
You were really
Can't think of
useful.
It wasn't his fault he got set on fire.
I was the only one that
well,
managed to succeed in the dodge.
Oh,
So
wait.
I'm just looking at everyone like, you bunch of wimps.
I can't think of anything. Damn it. Darn it.
Troy's just throwing
Except for
Skittles at
Troy.
everybody.
Because he's supposed to be bodyguarding Troy. Montier suggests, Troy, that you pick up some heavier armor.
You should.
Oh yeah, by the way, at Dr. Gray's insistence, all of the cultists were brought, all of the redemptionists were brought with you by a cordon of crewmen and servitors.
Hmm. I would like to Be with her when she examines the bodies. And recording.
Okay. I'll know what the rest of you guys are doing, but if you want to go ahead and role play that out, we can do that now.
For the time that I'm like kind of just awake, I want to work on the thing.
Okay.
I want to just work on my refractor field.
Troy,
Alright.
do you want to work on throwing weapons?
I don't know. I'm being lazy.
Troy's being lazy.
Yeah, it's since she's kind of throwing Skittles at people.
Does that count towards throwing weapon proficiency?
I don't know. It might. Nid.
Error. Danger, Will Robinson, danger.
Meanwhile, Skittles are delicious.
Standard Skittles or like sour
They're
Skittles?
the wild berry Skittles.
There's this special
I like
specialist
getting-
sweet shop in town that I think has them.
They're pretty good. I just
Smells
find
like
I can't
propane
eat
and
sour
butane.
Skittles that much because it makes the roof of my mouth raw and like my tongue and everything because I like to suck all the
I need to think of an accent.
sour stuff off of them.
I need to think of a voice for Tylock.
You don't have to.
No, but I want to. That's the thing.
It makes things complicated.
How does it make things complicated?
Have
you
a
have to
mild
remember
Texan
it.
accent.
Not really.
Give him a mild Texan accent.
No, that's awful.
Beth,
hmm
were you born down in Texas or were you born elsewhere?
I was born in New Jersey.
Okay, because I was gonna say, because I know the fact that you live there, but like you don't have any sort of accent at all.
No, I'm from New Jersey.
He definitely
friend-
has an accent.
I have a former friend who was born in Houston, and the only time you really hear her accent is when she gets drunk.
That's
Some post link. Oh, someone post link. Okay.
Should have posted part of a link because it'd be some.
What do you think if I did German? No. I think I'll just make him like the heretic and just be like hissiness.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is very good technology.
You just sound silly.
Yeah.
I could do Yuri from Yuri's Revenge. From Red Alert.
No.
Did you play that game?
Yes.
I love that game.
I've never played it. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You should give him a Gungan accent.
It's a human brain.
Misa love
He has
tech.
like a Russian accent. That's terrifying. Never say that again.
I think he did that very well.
Yeah, he did. That's why it's terrifying.
Okay, so yes, we are on the ship. I overlook Dr. Gray's autopsies.
Oh, we had a question, Nid. Would the fact that Troy is throwing Skittles at people count towards?
No.
Dang it. Won't count towards throwing weapon skills.
No. Now, if you want to go practice throwing the Crimson Crown on the training deck, then, you know, that's something else entirely.
Don't do it. You may as well.
Easy.
I think I'll just give him like a more normal accent. I don't know.
Okay. I'll have Roll20 open in a minute.
Okay. Quick, everyone, give yourselves 5,000 more XP.
You know, I do keep track of this sort of thing.
Yeah, I actually have battle
So if
suit.
you guys,
I want to buy all the Augmentics. Boom.
Guys,
Yes.
have you ever had a moment where you have like a graphic on a t-shirt and you completely forget what's on your t-shirt until somebody mentions something about it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I had that today. I went to get ice cream with Archon and someone started talking about Deadpool to us. And it took me about 5 minutes to remember the fact that I'm wearing a Deadpool shirt.
Harvey, you look like an angel coming home from spring break. Oh God.
Okay, so in a second,
Harvey, I got
Don't
your
hit
mouse.
math.
yeah. So you are going to work with Dr. Gray on stuff.
Yes.
Ims, are you going down? Hang on, I'll get you.
Okay.
Ims, you're going down to the training deck.
Troy's just throwing Skittles at people and is probably gonna go take a nap.
Okay.
You're never
So
gonna
she
get.
doesn't get any achievement points towards thrown weapon proficiency.
I'm lazy. I don't feel like doing that today.
Well, you're not gonna have to. All right, fine. Yeah, no. I put these up to get more effort into characters. All right. Meth, you are working on your force field.
Yes, I am.
Actually, you know what? Montier very nicely asks Troy if she could go practice with the thrown weapon proficiency.
He's gonna take this time to doze.
Where we'll have
character
weeks
or
in
out?
space. You can at least spend an hour or two a day trying to throw the disc.
Alright.
There. She does it.
Okay. You do know that this doesn't require that much effort out of game. You
I
just
know,
have-
but I actually out of game was gonna kinda doze while you guys were doing this.
Okay, you can doze. You just. I put these up to get more people to pay attention to their characters and put effort in.
I know, I just
She's
I'll do
tired,
that,
so-
right?
Yeah, it's alright.
So, I mean, I kind of missed a lot.
When did you miss stuff?
I had class today.
Oh, yeah. Nothing really happened the first half of the game.
Okay, good to know. Why am I a robot arm?
That was explained early on.
I know, it's just my token. I mean, it's just kind
That's
of
just what token I could find.
Okay. Am I evil?
Okay. So,
Yes, I am. Am I
alright,
evil?
so you're working on your. Okay, before we get to that. So are you just going to tinker with the amulet? Do your best, look it up, use intuition and whatnot?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. If that's, yeah, okay. I'm just making sure that's what you're doing as opposed to something else. Vince, what are you doing right now? Yes. Generic oversight.
Micromanaging.
I give you negative.
Micromanagers. Micromanage.
Not as much as an actual interaction, but nobody's getting tons of points off of this thing.
Hmm.
Okay, so in game, case. Most of the cultists just have flak armor. It's kind of beat up now that it's had several pulse blasts go through it.
Mm-hmm.
The heavy was wearing a suit of augmentic engine plate from Hostile Acquisitions.
Okay.
It's armor 7 all. You're immune to it's got a rebreather.
But the question is it my size?
Well, no, and it also imposes a neg penalty to all agility.
Could I just take the rebreather from that?
No, like it doesn't fit your face.
Well, I mean, like, could I dismantle it and try and fit it into my helmet?
No. No, you can't
Okay.
fit a human rebreather into your helmet.
Okay.
Could he have it built? Could he have someone like attach it into the helmet?
Yeah, but it would have to be custom built, and it would take a little bit of effort.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Kind of forgot about that. It was supposed to be AP-10 against energy weapons.
Excuse me. So how much points did I add to my refractor field?
We'll do that at the end.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here. There's also their auto guns, the chain swords, the flamethrower.
I'd say probably give it to the tech priest to look over to see if they're worth keeping and just throw it in the armory.
Yeah, the flamethrower's was not in the best of hands. It was very clearly cared for to the best of their abilities. Not very well, which is why it had the overheat quality. Once it's been stripped down and refurbished, it should be fine.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna give basically all their gear to the tech priest to clean up and stick in the armory.
Okay, so Vince is asking a question.
We'll go through the armory later. Well, Montier's pretty okay.
I'll go
Yeah.
to the armory with you. I got nothing better to do. Oh well.
I think I'm okay for now.
When can we go shopping? I want to go shopping.
Well, first you're going to have to figure out whether or not you want to go back shopping down there.
Down
Might be
where?
easier if we go to a different planet to shop.
Because, think about it.
Are we in the Coronis Expanse right now?
Yes.
Yes.
We're,
Then there's only one place to go shopping.
no.
The GM has complete
Oh, that's
power
right, yeah.
over where.
Well, canonically,
Yeah,
in canon,
there is no Forge World in the Coronis sector.
in the Cronus Expanse, it's just Port Wander.
Well, that's not even a Forge World.
No, but it does get a lot of stuff. And
Yeah.
then, no, I'm
But-
sorry, there's Footfall. We could go to Footfall. Footfall is like,
Buy stuff wherever you go.
it's
but-
basically another Nahada.
It's just not everything's going to be available there. But right now you're on a Forge World. You got jumped in a hallway because someone knew you had relics. Because they managed to get a crewman and interrogate him. He was on leave. You were there on the Forge World looking for information on the artifacts and who you might be able to sell them to. Number 1 on the list is the Ecclesiarch. Although, if you want to go to them, you might want to say something other than "for sale." That's what you figured out. On your way out, a group of redemptionists stepped out of a hallway after they had cleared it out and ambushed you. You yelled at them, and they started shooting.
Let's
You yelled at them? No wonder they attacked you. Rude.
Well, they yelled at us first.
But
What? No?
But yeah.
Okay. What sack of dice? Don't. I think Sis had them last time. Because we were playing the model game.
I think we should probably go to Shrine Worlds. Typically have the Ecclesiarchy, don't they?
no, the ship already had aspects. You just rolled to see if you retroactively bought them. But yeah.
Does Shrine Worlds usually have Ecclesiarchy?
Yeah.
Yes, Shrine Worlds have the Ecclesiarchy. Are we on an actual Orca gunship? What is this Orca gunship?
The Orca dropship is the Tau dropship. that we have
That's-
we have in our cargo bay. We have in our hangar bay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have one of those, big Sarvis lighters, which I haven't gotten around to putting in the stat blocks in for, one gun cutter, and something else.
I think we should probably go to a shrine world and try and contact the ecclesiarchy and say, we found this. Is there a reward for it?
They might not like us too well because 2 Adeptus Mechanicus, 2 Xenos.
Yeah, well, I don't think we'll let myself or Troy do the talking with the ecclesiarchy.
That's a good point.
How do I restore tab? Never mind, I can't restore tab now because I've opened a new tab. Never mind, I'll just...
If you go into history, typically you can just open something back up.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just have to pull that map back up because I closed it. So I could try and get this working properly.
I'm just really thinking while we showed the artifact over sort of like picked viewer that like, oh look at this beautiful ancient Terran relic, and then I just shoot it with a plasma pistol from off screen. That would be hilarious.
Have it on a little catapult and have a guy put it on there and be like, pull, and just fire it.
Okay, so, armory. In the armory, there is...
Guns.
Remind me, does this ship have a... Did you actually buy a munitionatorium for this ship?
Does this ship have a munitorium?
We built this city.
You have a yeah, we have a munitorium.
Okay, so that's actually going to help you guys. So,
Minotaurium sounds like there should be a Minotaur.
It's not munitorium, it's munitorium.
As in munition.
Okay.
As in GW's crappy attempt to make up Latin words.
Yes.
Munition's a real word. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I mean like the way they do things to make it sound Latin.
that's actually, like, supposedly everything is actually in Latin, but common people always hear it in faux Latin. Anyway, so Vince, are you going to take notes on this? Please say yes. Alright, so...
Can I
you
go
have-
and help investigate the armory?
Yeah, earlier you
Oh.
said you didn't want to, but yes.
Well, it depends. Is the whole thing with the cultists over?
Yeah, well, you're on your ship.
Yeah, okay. So,
Your
Yeah.
ship is, while still at dock, is... you put the ship on alert.
yeah. So, check out the armory.
Okay. So, of these items, you have a near infinite supply. Last gun, last pistol,
Shite.
Stop swearing, stop swearing.
Oh, crap.
Stop swearing.
Ah!
honestly, at this point, any more tonight, and I might start taking XP. Last guns, auto guns. No, last guns, auto pistols. Last guns, last pistols. Auto guns, auto pistols. Stub revolvers.
Hmm.
Mono knives.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on.
I'm guessing it's things of a certain availability and below.
No, it's not. There's a list of things that you just happen to have.
We have
Okay.
basilisks.
Leman Russes, Leman.
Actually, you have a pair of shells, of Earthshaker shells, but nothing to shoot them with.
We're just gonna throw them at the enemy. We're gonna use that catapult I talked about.
No, we put it on the table, get a hammer to hit the back of it.
Yes. We like have everyone hold down the sides of the shell.
Arrows.
Arrows.
Arrows. Okay.
Just arrows.
Should we get more because like it's a Adeptus Mechanicus vessel?
Hang on. This is not the complete list. This is just everything that you have a near infinite supply of.
Okay.
I am taking into account that you have a Miniature. Pump action shotguns.
Cool.
Black armor.
Mm-hmm. Like full flak armor?
Yes.
I tell Troy to put some on.
Oh wait. What's her armor?
I have 3 for my arms and legs, and 4 for my body, and 0 for my head.
Yeah, you're probably going to be doing better. Unless you want to try and stuff her in the engine plate.
Wait, stuff me in what?
It was the armor the heavy was wearing.
Oh.
7 all over, but minus
Yeah.
10 to agility.
I think being 5 feet tall, you'd
yeah.
have to set up like a stealth system in order for me to actually
Well,
be able
you'd
to
have
use
to have
it.
somebody modify it, but it is a ship full of tech parts.
Do you want the 7 armor?
Oh. I don't want anything that's heavy because I already have a terrible agility.
Okay.
Hey, I have one thing to say to you guys right now.
Yeah.
Danger zone.
Okay, so nobody's taking the augmentic engine plate right now.
No, that's going to be...
You also have, 2 clips of shuriken cannon rounds,
Neat.
but no shuriken cannon.
Why?
This is the same thing as having that basilisk shell, but nothing to fire it out of.
Yes, it is.
I'm just gonna throw the ammo at the enemy and see if it hurts them at all. Flick it. No, flick. Like hold the clip on the shuriken thing and flick it. Flick the shuriken rounds at them.
And there is a limited supply of melta cutters.
Nothing good. I really want to go shopping soon. Let's go shopping.
Okay. Do you want to try and go shopping on this world?
Sure. What's our profit factor?
You didn't pay attention.
I didn't hear it.
I think your profit factor is 45. Meth, the last time you set foot on this planet, you nearly died. Actually, you weren't even on the planet. You were on the orbiting space station. Well, not orbiting. You were on the Arch.
The orbital arch.
There is 2 plasma pistols in the armory. They're officer only.
They're what?
Officer only.
Oh.
You're the ship's 3rd officer.
Oh, I can have one?
You can check one out of the armory. It won't belong to you, and if you lose, the arm master will get mad at you, but yes, you can check it out.
Then I'll just buy one or something later.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
so
what are you guys doing?
we are going on an adventure.
Of epic
A supply.
money
There's enough
proportions.
to give people, a group, a supply of them, but not an unlimited number.
I think we should go...
Yes.
And...
There's not a set number, but if you start losing them left and right, you will run out of them.
Let's go somewhere where there's a medium chance of combat.
I thought you were gonna go try and pawn relics to the Adeptus Ecclesiarchy.
Do you think being a Tau trying to pawn relics to the Ecclesiarchy is not a medium risk of combat?
You have a point there. So, as it turns out, in the Cronus Expanse, guess how many shrine worlds there are?
1.
None.
None.
Well, there's all these unclassified worlds, but I don't think they're shrine worlds, and I don't really feel like looking them up individually.
Okay.
So, I'm going to say that... Actually, you know what? I'm going to say the world of Choir in the Unbeholden regions is a shrine world. And if it's not, it is now.
So we go to this pseudo shrine world.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to just tally it in the list under the items with limited supply, and then there'll be a list of items that I actually set the supply number for. Like the plasma pistols.
So, onwards through space. Troy, what are you doing?
Tried to move my piece and I started highlighting things.
Okay, so...
Damn it.
Alright. 11...
Danger zone.
Okay, so a mere 12 weeks later, you arrive at the world of Choir.
I'm guessing nothing happened.
I know that planet. That planet's awful.
Really? Like, what is it?
It is.
What is its canon?
The canon is it's like this. Hold on, let me try and remember here. If this is the planet I'm thinking of, which I'm fairly certain it is, let me check this out real quick.
Because I
Choir's close to Grace, right? Is Choir close to Grace?
No, it's in the
Let's see here.
Unbeholden Reaches, bottom left corner of the map.
Oh. Okay, hold on. It's loading now. I need to figure this out. Real quick.
I just picked it at random. It sounded like a shrine world.
Let's see here. Choir. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Choir. If I remember correctly, Choir is, it's one of those lost worlds that, like, humanity had.
Oh, okay. So, instead of going there, welcome to...
Choir.
Okay, real quick thing. One of the best places to find any members of the Imperium, all the members of the Imperium, is Port Wander. That's one of your best bets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to do that, you can always have a world like it has a colony manned by the Adeptus.
Yeah, no, they wanted to go to a shrine world, so I just picked a world and made it a shrine world.
You can take them to the. You can always take them to Callistics sector.
It's actually spelled Choir.
It's literally right outside. Oh my god! It's literally right outside. Like where Port Wander is, go to the right, and that's where the Callistics sector is.
Yeah. I might do that later, but right now,
We land in Choir.
the highest ranking member of the Ecclesiarchy who is not in Port Wander would be Cardinal Isipowicz.
Cardinal Bishopness.
Isipowicz. on the world of Von Hollen, which is on the E in Unbeholden.
So I'm guessing they listen to a lot of Van Halen.
I don't remember the last Van Halen song I listened to. It was a mashup of that and Valhalla.
Somehow I'm hungry
As
again.
long as we're not going to Valhalla, I think I'm good with that.
Why do you want to go to Valhalla?
Don't want to
Because
die
I
you
don't
yet.
feel like dealing with that planet.
Because it's too big, and if you only have 4 people,
Oh
you'll
wait,
never find anybody, and nobody will ever get any kills.
I mean the
I
actual
was-
planet in this, not the Norse.
yeah, I thought you meant the Norse, because like, dude, that'd be awesome.
I was
I wouldn't be able to
actually
get there anyways.
Halo.
Yeah, the world sucks. It's a frozen ice shitball. Oh,
And
300
Stop
XP.
I think it's
stop it!
No, that's his warning.
Ah,
Okay, so
Alright.
So
I
we are
pushed the
now-
send credentials button.
So you are at the world of Von Hollen to meet Bishop Osipowicz. If you want to know where it is on the E in Unbeholden. In Unbeholden Reaches.
I literally have the map right around him. Or in my. No, I don't. That's a lie.
Suspiciously close to the world of Choir.
Suspiciously.
Almost as though the GM wanted to make it there, but then realized that that wasn't going to happen. So he, you are hailed. Oh, Troy just.
I know where I am.
Anyways, yes, I send this. I press the send credentials button.
Okay. Troy, are you sure you? You found yourself.
No, why did you move me?
So I wanted to mess with you.
You know, I can still see it because I still have all the dots above it.
Oh,
Because I'm still clicked on her.
okay. Anyways, so. Welcome to.
Keith, what are you doing?
Yeah. I'm not even gonna say it anymore because I can't take it seriously. You are hailed by the orbiting defense satellite network.
Send
Hey, what
credentials.
up,
Send
guys?
credentials. Send credentials.
Okay.
What up, homeboy?
The servitors in charge of the defense network kind of look at you weird, oddly.
I didn't say that literally.
It's like a
Your perspective.
it's like a quick time event. We have to keep pressing the button as fast as possible. That's what I'm doing right now.
No. Okay, so this is one of the lucky shrine worlds. Most of them have to scrape by with like 2 squads of sororitas and, you know, nothing else because they're not allowed to have men under arms. This one actually got 2 full regiments of the Imperial Guard, both of which are all female.
The chapels themselves aren't allowed to have soldiers, but the
No. The Ecclesiarchy is not allowed to command men under arms.
they're not allowed to have troops. I thought they could have a PDF.
The Ecclesiarchy is not allowed to. So worlds where there is so worlds like that, the leader of the PDF cannot have authority. You can't have church authority. What are you two doing?
Nothing.
I don't know.
Why do I feel like I should be playing the
Maybe
mini?
down again.
mini game?
Anytime I move, Troy, he moves. He's gonna
Every
move
time I close my eyes, it's like a dark paradise. That'd be fun to sing.
Anyways, so stuff is happening. Your credentials are recognized, and you get a real person on the phone.
I'd like to order a pizza.
Like to order a pizza, no anchovies, no fish people.
I don't get how people put anchovies on a pizza.
Troy says as we talk to the ecclesiarchy.
So, Lieutenant Colonel Jessica Rhodes answers the comm, and she acknowledges your authority as a rogue trader and explorator, and a representative of the Administrum, and asks your business.
Our business is our own. We're here to. We found this relic, and we think you might like it.
Money, money, money.
Money, money, money.
Eleanor, what the captain says.
What?
He's waiting on what
right
Eleanor
now,
says.
everything rests on you. Make sure whatever you say, it sounds good. Because you've got money, money, money. Tell everything else.
There was a person in the Kronos Expanse named Ember Nostromo.
Yeah.
Okay.
You named our ship after some crazed navigator.
No.
No, they
Feels
named
like
their
it.
ship after the ship from Aliens.
I know, but it feels like it.
It was probably named after the ship from Alien.
The ship. The ship from Alien. The ship from Aliens is a completely different name.
Yeah, I forget what it was.
That
Although,
entire movie
personally,
franchise
I
just
call
makes
it
things
It's of no
confusing.
sense. Since, they had
Ah.
apparently one squad of Space Marines on that entire thing.
Yep. They're on a budget.
And even though they had 2 drop ships.
Okay, I was mistaken. Choir does not have anything on it. I was thinking of Orn.
Okay. Well, we're here now, so.
Yeah. Alright, so we're on this planet. It's always good to add planets, you can do that.
Dr. Gray is standing very close to the 2 of you now.
Trying to stop us from running around.
Troy was really freaked out by her.
I can't even move myself.
You can't?
Nope.
Huh.
Case, is he like chasing Troy around the ship or something?
He's
There you go.
protecting Troy from Dr. Gray.
Dr. Gray's not going to
Disintegrate her? Well, I hope not.
Hey, both of you technically owe Dr. Gray your lives.
I know, but she really creeps Troy out.
Why? What happened?
You got shot and she healed you. Actually,
I know,
you
but the
didn't.
way that she was kind of going off on stuff.
Yeah, that's
kind of like, okay, hurry up and get away from me, please.
actually she just sees Case chasing you around and decides to chase you around too because it looks like fun.
Troy just hides behind you. He's just like, no. Don't chase him.
Go on, Eleanor, make your case. I'm sorry, it's one of the worst cases I've seen.
Okay.
It's basically the same as money, money, money.
Okay, so before anyone says anything, Hans steps up.
No, that's what Eleanor said.
I'd rather not have to look up what orbit to space defenses could do to this ship. And I have a feeling that's what's going to happen if I keep letting this happen. So,
Perhaps we should paint Troy's skin like flesh colored and get her to talk.
And put a prosthetic nose on me, baby.
Those glasses with a fake nose and mustache.
And ears. And make sure no one can see my feet.
Okay, so Han steps up and starts talking to the Ecclesiarchy.
The whole
to
fellowship.
The Lieutenant Colonel. Says some stuff about of interest to the Cardinal, and that it would be well worth his time. And that they await his shuttle. Or if he would prefer, they could return.
I thought it was
they
a
could
her.
go down to the planet. Now, Eleanor. It's all right. I didn't either,
Probably could
which is
have
why I
thought of
have.
something.
Which is why I did it the way I did. It's all right. Nobody else had an idea either.
Again, I probably could have thought of something.
Yeah.
My brain was functioning, but it's not.
So,
Alright.
myself
It's
and Eleanor both just shout money, money, money.
Money, money, money.
Thankfully, you won't muffle it because you forgot to turn on the mic.
There comes the money, 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 money.
So, yeah. Let's get this
Okay,
show on the proverbial road.
Okay, so, do you want the Ecclesiarch to come up to the ship and try and convince him to come up to the ship and meet you? Or do you want
I say we try to convince him. Sorry.
Or do you want to go down to the planet to meet him?
I say we convince him to come up and then we jump him.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to go down on the ship because
Yeah.
Tau.
Would it be worth letting them know that, yeah, we kind of have Xenos on the ship?
We could just hide in our rooms until they're done. Kind of like, I don't want to deal with this. Wake me up when it's all over.
So what do you guys want to do?
I think we all kind of agreed to try to get them to come up to the ship because we have Xenos. Taus.
Okay, so you invite the Cardinal up to the ship to inspect the relic. Okay, where are you going to display the relics at? And are you going to display all of them at the same time? Right now the relics are in the vault. It's set up very similar to the one you found. They're on the pedestals. Are you going to remove some of them? Are you going to move some of them? Obviously, 3 of them are not there. Unless, of course, you put the dagger back in a stasis field and stuck it back up there.
With glue, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what happened to the knife?
Eleanor took it out of the box and disintegrated.
Ah.
It broke. Every time it left the stasis field, you had to roll a 1d10. On a roll of 1, it broke.
So, yeah.
They were testing it. And...
I test a lot of things.
Okay. So, the Baneblade... Okay, so yeah. Alright, so the mysterious... Alright, so that just leaves the eye... And... The eye... And...
The pot of mac and cheese.
Eye, the relic...
I want mac and cheese now.
Okay. And the remnants of the dagger. Okay. Alright, so...
I think during this, Troy's probably going to make herself scarce.
Okay. Well, presumably you're just going to watch from the bridge, as they're not going to be up there.
Yeah, I'm saying that too. I think she's still going to be watching, but kind of
Okay.
nothing's to
Okay, so I'm assuming you're gonna stay with her,
Yeah.
which means that Hans is actually going to go meet the
Well, why not
Ecclesiarch.
Eleanor and Telok? They're fantastic negotiators, as we've seen.
Well, they're going to.
Just put a microbead
But
for one of them so I can
also,
talk to them.
Hans is Administrum. Well, yeah, you guys are going to. But Hans is Administrum, and there's less animosity,
Animosity.
thank you, between the Ecclesiarchy and the Ministrum as there is between the Ecclesiarchy and the Mechanicus. Thankfully, this one's one of the more reasonable ones.
So
Ooh.
as soon as the bishop comes on, I vent the room out into space.
Cardinal,
Cardinal, I vent the room out into space.
we'll take you.
How are things going, Mr. Bob? Things could be better, Gucci. Things could be a whole lot better.
Okay. You vent yourself into space?
I vent the bridge.
No, just yourself. See, if you'd just taken that suit of armor, you'd be fine.
Anyways, yes, so the Cardinal.
He's a big. He's actually a big guy. Even compared to double rank of Sororitas on each side of him.
Sororitas?
Shut up.
Sororitas.
I'd like to see you pronounce it with a beak.
You don't have a beak!
What?
You're the GM!
How do you have a beak? Are you
You're
a
talking about
birdman?
Vizuri.
I'm Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
Harvey Birdman,
You're Harvey
attorney
something, man.
at law.
Anyways, so, flanked by a double file of Sisters of Battle, he still looks like a big guy.
The Incredible Bulk.
Jimmy Jimmy.
He's carrying a really big staff with the symbol of the Emperor on the end. Yeah, so...
Over the intercom. Quick, hide the heretics.
Felix smacks you.
It was a joke. Carry on.
So you lead him through a tour of the ship.
This totally isn't Xenos training room. Totally isn't the Xenos sleeping.
It totally isn't the
By
Xenos.
tour, I mean
These are not Tau.
very
This is
careful.
our attempt at infiltrating the Tau.
People. Hans very carefully avoids exposing him to Dr. Gray. Hey, Troy.
Who's
They're all
Dr.
hiding
Gray?
in the bridge.
I mean, what is he? What is he?
She.
What is she?
She is the ship's second
She.
medical officer. The ship's first chief medic and surgeon is he's basically bolted to the floor in the medic room in an awareness tank.
Mm.
If you ever read the Gaunt's Ghosts novels,
I did a very, very long time ago.
think Haramoria Sondar from Ghost or from Necropolis.
Okay.
He does surgery through the servitor unit suspended in the ceiling around him. Dr. Gray is also a xenobiologist. She's the only person on the ship capable of easily operating on Case and Troy, although she hasn't actually told you where she got her.
She actually said that she practiced a lot on dissecting Tau corpses.
Yeah, although that's how she learned human medicine too, so don't feel
Yeah.
too bad.
That is kind of the best way to learn.
Feel
truthfully.
worse.
Anyway,
Don't know about
besides
you, but the easiest way I
complimenting
learned
Dr.
about
Gray.
learning about the heart.
Yeah.
Hey, I cut open hearts before. It's actually kind of interesting.
So have I.
Middle school, our teacher ate a sheep's eye.
Yeah, I never did sheep's eye. I did frogs, and then in human anatomy we had sheep hearts.
We put the hearts in plastic bags and started hitting each other, saying "heart attack."
Really?
Oh, we had
Yeah.
sharks. We had sharks,
Really?
crawfish, and what's it called? Starfish, and I don't remember what else in zoology that we dissected.
Oh, see, I took aquatic biology honors. Easiest honors class I ever took.
Our teacher.
This was my college thing. Was my zoology.
Oh,
Our teacher was very tempted to try and inflate the heart like a balloon, and then tried to inflate the heart like a water balloon.
anyway, so we
Alright, cool. My kind of water balloon.
after we sidetracked the GM for 5 minutes,
We get 50 new profit factor.
Sweet.
No. and lose 60.
That's just a negative something.
You lose 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm kidding.
so
Unless-
the
So, Cardinal,
Cardinal Birdman.
he is led to the chamber.
Of secrets.
Artifacts, so close.
So close, and yet so far.
Alright.
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking of Harry Potter 40k style. Like they would go to the Chamber of Secrets. Instead of the basilisk has a big snake coming out to face Harry, a basilisk, the artillery tank, comes out to face
Oh my
Harry.
god, no.
Or Harry pulls out a bolter. I mean, forget
You
Harry.
could've used it.
I mean, you know, in my opinion, that's one of like the most British things ever written. Mostly because, you know, in America,
In
Harry would have turned
America.
18 and gone and bought a shotgun, and that would have been that.
That's dumb.
Anyways, so the Cardinal gets crushed by a random Baneblade.
So yeah, Case nearly got the entire party killed earlier. So, with the tour guide, the tour guides, an escort, and it's all dignified and stuff, and it would be rather solemn and epic if I actually could put the amount of effort that would take into it. You open the doors to your vault of secrets, chamber
Very
of
empty.
mystery. You escort him past the eye.
Eleanor spreads her legs and invites the Cardinal into her Chamber of Secrets.
I don't think
That's
you'd want to. Your weird cow physiology.
Will you two stop shouting? And the first thing he sees is the eye. Which,
The eye sees him back.
yes. Yeah, he
Bruh.
immediately starts looking at it. And, let's see here. He knows whose it is and what it is.
Or does he know how to use it properly? Because it doesn't matter how big it is unless you know how to use it.
Will you two stop it? Put that down and stop.
That's what the Cardinal says to the two sisters of battle who are just fiddling around with other artifacts in the archives.
Pick that gum up and put it in the trash. Then why is it in your mouth?
Oh my god.
Pick it up and throw it away. I don't know. It fell out of your mouth. I don't want to step on it.
I'm just thinking of the cardinal saying all this to the sororitas.
Best.
The chair is no longer comfortable.
Oh yeah. Okay. So the eye.
Oh.
So he stands up in a very, very dignified fashion, goes over to Eleanor, looks down at her. Where did you get this?
Oh. Right. Well, you see,
Not
I
talking to
don't
me.
even know.
You were. Oh wait, no, you weren't there.
Ugh. I need to get a better chair.
Okay. That's nice, Case. I have never heard of this ship. Where is this ship now?
The Electric Vigilance, that sounds like a house, like some kind of techno song.
It was run by the legendary rogue trader duo Daft Punk.
Yes. Wonderful.
Both are, but you know, there's nothing new. You doing back in? Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs. Because my room has been taken over.
Good.
Lillian, you need to go to your own room, baby. You got school tomorrow.
Yeah, but it's still polite.
You.
What?
Got school tomorrow. Ick.
Yeah, they do.
College doesn't start till late September, early October for me.
I
Lucky.
start on the 25th.
My classes start on the 20th, which I only have Latin and PE, so I'm lucky.
You take PE in college?
I have to because since I'm on academic probation, I can only take 7 credits worth of classes.
Oh.
And my Latin class is 4 credits. So awkwardly, I just kind of taking one more.
There's not even a physical education class offered at my college.
Why not
My
take-
campus has an entire gym that a lot of people go to in between classes. Has yoga classes and everything too.
Yeah.
Why not take basket weaving and jam making? That's actually a course that's applied here.
We don't have that.
I do not know this world of Rockfall, but I will take this. But I will take it into account. This,
Wait, hold on. Can we hear what's going on through the comms?
yes, you can.
Can I send a private comm to Eleanor saying, use my suit's video?
Well, she can't show it to him right now. They're in the middle of the artifact vault.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
but
but they can mention that to him.
yeah.
Yeah. I shall take this into account. Will you stop snapping stuff up? Go away. I shall take this into account. Did you guys tell the Mechanicus about the crashed explorator ship?
No.
Okay. This, if you were unaware, is the eye of Cardinal Thesis, one of the most important men in the sector.
Gross.
For him, this sector would still be in the grip of foul Xenos.
You mean the you what? Is he talking about the UVAF?
Yeah, sure.
Well, they ran this sector, so I'd say yeah.
Okay. Well, I haven't read all of the background on the sector.
You need to. It's pretty interesting and very in-depth.
Yeah. Okay, Troy, that's nice.
Boule, boule, boule.
Ooh.
Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere. Booty,
Ouch.
booty, 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 rockin' everywhere. Booty, 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 booty,
I missed
rockin'
a pop phone on my ankle.
Hmm. Given your method of internment of this relic, you do not seem to have caused any disrespect.
Except for that this guy was a butt I wrote in a with Sharpie on it.
However, if you did not know that that's what this was, then this is not the artifact you called me up to see, is it?
We called you to see an artifact. We never told you what kind of artifact.
That's what I just said.
Like, even Case is sort of, Montier
Real
is sort
Doc,
of
stop
cringing.
talking. Whoa, what the?
It's music. So, yeah. Right now, myself and Troy are just sort of watching it like it's a TV show. See
I
who's the
nothing to
first
do
to get
now.
themselves executed.
Skittle.
I do not.
However, this was not the artifact you called me up to see, now was it?
Okay, can you turn that down? I can't hear. I can't concentrate.
If you go to the cog, you can turn it down local level.
Master volume.
Good.
Well, then you turn all of us down.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Oh.
No.
Oh yeah, This isn't what I thought it was. This is not a 300 violent orchestra.
Okay, so, I look at him and say, I look at the cardinal and say, well, you see, the artifact may not exactly be what we promised you, but it is an artifact nonetheless. An artifact the Ecclesiarchy has most likely been searching for quite a while, no?
Montier is currently head desking hard.
Shut up, I'm trying.
Yes,
Because he basically just went, well, see, we kind of lied.
You never actually lied to him.
I know,
Although,
but can I just sort of lower the lights inside the vault and raise the light, sort of a spotlight, on where the pot is?
yes.
Cool. I want to do that.
Okay. If you roll tech use, then you can do it as exactly as Eleanor is cutting him off with the. It is an artifact of ancient Terra.
Why did you say it was an artifact of ancient terror? No, I cut him off
That's the
mid-sentence.
point of this. Telling him is the point.
I got a 16.
I want to cut him off mid-sentence.
Go ahead.
But we already did
You see,
the other thing.
Do I keep turning the lights back to normal and then bringing it back to spotlight and back to normal each time someone cuts in front of the other
No.
person?
No. Eleanor gets her sentence out, and as she does it, perfectly meshes with Case's spotlighting of the case. He
I'm
looks
trying
at
to sell it here. I feel
Looks
proud
at
of
Meth.
myself.
kind of shakes his head at Meth, looks back at Eleanor, hands his staff to hands his staff to one of the sisters, and goes up to the pedestal itself.
Twins they were.
Huh?
Is it
There
twins
is
they
a
were?
reverence.
Loki, stop flapping your tail.
There is a reverence to his walk that is unmistakable.
Can I get the choir to start speaking throughout the speaker system as he approaches? To start singing.
How does he immediately know it's from Terra?
Because Eleanor told him.
Okay. I kind of missed that part. I was going to say, how does someone look at a pot and know immediately?
Well, he hasn't seen the pot yet. He doesn't even know what it is. He just knows that it's in that cave.
Here we hold the mighty Kush that the Emperor once smoked on Holy Terra.
Not that kind of pot.
So can I roll? Can I roll to see if I get the choir to start singing through the intercom as he approaches it?
Sure.
What would that be? Fellowship.
Tech use. If you'd gotten these rolls earlier, fewer people might not have died. Or might not have, nearly died. But anyways. So...
It's like a really epic scene now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, you're getting bonus XP for this.
Troy kind of gives you a pat in the back.
Oh jeez, now I'm bleeding.
What'd you do?
I popped a scab on my leg. Nothing serious. Okay, so... Really epic scene. As he waits on the case to be opened, which is done so by Hans, who's carrying the key on his necklace, who simultaneously unlocks it with Eleanor, who's carrying the identical key. Well, not identical, but you know what I mean, the matching key. Somewhere on her. I'll leave that
Twin
up to
key
her.
system.
Huh?
A twin key system.
Yes. Unlocking the case, opening it up, revealing the glass top, which looks down upon the Suspenser fielded.
Showing a troll doll.
I actually could have done a troll doll.
So yes, there's the pot with mac
With
and
its
cheese
markings
inside.
from ancient Terra.
Neff.
What?
Made in Germany.
Alright.
And he's just silent, standing there, taking in the awe of it.
I seal the room and vent the oxygen.
The last time you tried to do that, you shot yourself into space. You want
Yeah.
to try and do that again?
Yeah.
Did he really?
No.
Eleanor, I'm going to assume that whatever you say comes after a respectable amount of silence. As he
About half an hour.
Okay.
Why can I move Meths?
Because I I didn't feel like scrolling down to find his
I
actual.
can move it now.
Yeah, I told you you could. I didn't feel like scrolling down far enough to find where it would give just him control so everybody can move it.
Don't you dare. Any of you else beside me move it, and I will stuff you in a sack. Oh god. Stop it! Stop it! I know it's you, Case.
It ain't me. Wasn't me.
Are you ready to
Oh
show
god, I
up?
just remember the 90s.
Believe me.
See, I told you you were old.
I'm not bald.
I
And
said
I'm
old.
only 20.
He's a year older
I'm
than
not
I am.
old.
Right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
That's deja vu right there.
Can I try and track the spotlight on the pot?
It's just pointing down. It doesn't move anymore. Like, it
Oh,
doesn't
damn.
move.
It's hot in here.
It's getting hot
Starting
in
to
here.
sweat.
Oh god.
Okay, so I just got my AC back.
Meanwhile, Kate has flashbacks.
More like PTSD of the 90s.
Ooh, crap. I'm sorry, but I didn't mean to step on
Your
your feet.
parents like mine and played a bunch of the older songs and everything.
It was more... Well... I said the
Okay,
90s here were a lot less...
Yes. Yes, it is a
Fun.
very awe-inspiring sight. Did
Really
you
crap
fall
inspiring.
asleep in the same place as the eye?
La 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 la. Shinganshina.
Du- 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 du.
As it should be. Such a treasure as this belongs in one place and one place only.
My
My what?
kitchen.
The Emperor's Palace on Terra itself.
Also,
Great. He's gonna send it there, and then there's gonna be warp problems during its sending, and it's just gonna get lost in the warp forever. And we're not gonna get paid.
Or we go get to see the Big E.
No.
I don't want to go see the Big E. I'm
Such
getting
as us
fined.
are not fit to set foot upon the ground of Terra.
But
However-
apparently Astropaths can.
I'm fit enough.
However, we can deliver it to those who are.
Go ahead and continue to tell yourself, you blue-skinned weeboo space communist.
At Port Wonder, we shall find
Wonder.
a colleague of a senior colleague of mine. He will have the. He will know how to properly get it to Terra. Nope. He was on.
Oh my god.
No, I shall accompany you.
Oh, for God's sake.
I don't want this old dirtbag with us. Let's kill him and eat him.
Tulloch says out loud.
I'm
Someone says
only
in my head.
72, I shall have you know.
I don't want this old dirtbag with us.
72.
I don't want this old dirtbag.
I'm not even bald.
I don't want this dirtbag.
See?
How's that sound?
Real hair.
Case of the
Real
41st
hair. It's real
Case, you
hair.
survived. Case, you survived.
Well, I'd
The 41st
better
millennium.
have.
Good job, man. Good job, man. I'm glad for you.
Like by the 41st millennium, I guess they're still announcing Half-Life 3.
There's these skeletons down at Valve.
Yeah.
Slowly coding the game.
They turned themselves
No,
into
no.
servitors so they could keep coding and coding.
No, Half-Life 3 is what brought about the great the Men of Iron uprising. Because the entire purpose of the Men of Iron was to construct servitors, or was to build Half-Life 3. No. The entire purpose of the Men of Iron was to build Half-Life 3, and when they failed,
They got so mad they decided to kill most of humanity.
yeah.
Okay.
Stop demanding Half-Life 3.
We'll get it to you in 7.5 more centuries. Okay, so
I'm really afraid that's loaded.
Tumblr is confusing sometimes.
the Cardinal,
What up?
he heads back to his shuttle, uses his box to send messages down to the planet. A second shuttle comes up and drops off his...
I don't have your dice. I don't have your dice. Why would I have your dice?
He has drops off his luggage.
Pull that chest out. Put that
And
drawer.
this is-
I don't have your dice. Put your ass back and pull out that drawer. No, it's not your dice. Why would I keep your dice? No, why would I keep your dice? Honestly. Just go. I don't have your freaking dice. You have them for a second. We tried to get them back. Just check. I don't. Check. Doesn't have to check. I'm being mugged, by the way, you guys. I don't have your dice. I'm being mugged, just so you guys know.
So his luggage gets dropped off, and now he has luggage.
My ships. Leave my boat to him.
Should we let him know that there's Xenos aboard?
I'm searching, but
Or you
time
can
for the seizure.
always leave the room just before he gets there.
Okay. I think Troy and I just sort of get servitors to bring food to us, I suppose.
Does he have any bodyguards?
He's got 10 Sisters of Battle.
Never mind.
Hey, does anyone have the Ascension book for
Yeah, I
or not
believe
Dawn of
so.
War, Dark Heresy?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I do.
Okay, well I'm preferably in PDF format.
I'll send
Yeah, I
it.
can.
Okay,
Never mind. All right.
because one of the things that I want to do is I want to do an Ascension, Death Watch, and Battlesuit mashup where you can choose any of the big classes.
Can I
Like you
choose?
That'd be
Can I
terrifying.
choose a battle suit?
Yeah, you can get an XV-88 or an.
What kind of battle suit can I get?
Well, it's when the time comes, but I just wanted to know if I would be able to get the Tau.
Yeah, no. The battle suits that would be available for it would be the 25 and the 88.
Toward the stealth suit or the broadside?
XV-25 battle suit.
The 88, the broadside. I thought that was the
XV-88 broadside battle suit.
104 Riptide,
XV-25
88
Crisis
88
battle
broadside, 805 is the Enforcer Crisis battlesuit, the 9 is the Hazard battlesuit, the 8 is the Crisis battlesuit, the 25 is the Stealth
XV
battlesuit.
Yeah, no. Crisis is what I was thinking of. But yeah, you'd get to choose Crisis, Stealth, Death Watch. You get to be a rank 4 Tau Fire Warrior with a battle suit, a rank 1 Death Watch Space Marine, and then or an Ascension character.
Cool.
At whatever rank that one is, I don't know.
I suppose what would come as standard for me would be the training to use the battlesuit.
Well, see, the thing is at Game Master's discretion, you can get, any of the, you can get a battle suit and the pilot personal skill at any time.
Mm.
Like, it's whenever you do something fancy.
Yeah.
However, it isn't till rank 5 that you can take the class and start getting good at it.
Yeah.
Okay, so, warp travel.
Oh, fun.
Roll 1d100. Nobody dies.
You see, I told you going for the slow ship, but the safe ship was a good idea. Our ships don't implode.
35 weeks in the warp later.
Mm-hmm.
35 weeks later.
Hang on, let me roll.
So long later that the old narrator left, and they had to get a new one.
So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one. Sorry, I remember quotes really well and I don't know why.
35 D10 keep 1.
Okay, so by week...
Eight.
5... Yeah, by week 8, he notices you.
Notices who?
The town.
Hi, buddy. Oh, God.
And he is sullen for the rest of the voyage.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I
just,
don't have your dice.
just gonna keep our distance. Well, I'm gonna keep my
Check on your
distance.
bed.
Troy, do you want to try and talk with this member of the ecclesiarchy?
Huh? I say we punch him in the face and then, like, simultaneously take out his Sisters of Battle while they're on the toilet.
What's going on? Sorry, I was
They have to
listening
speak
to a video.
time.
The cardinal spotted us.
Can Tao wear power armor?
I think that Troy's gonna kind of hide behind you.
Are you sure you don't want to go talk to
Okay.
the ecclesiarchy?
No, not really.
It is kind of your job.
I know. It's just a lot of people, so it's suddenly just like, oh. Don't shoot me.
Oh, don't shoot me.
Job.
Come on, let's kill them all.
No. Even I would stop you from killing them.
I want their skin.
Okay, so... The ecclesiarchy... So, is nobody going to make an attempt to talk to him about the Xenos?
Not really.
Well, I can't even
Why they're
talk.
not...
I can't even talk. Though Gothic. Troy, do you want to try?
Yeah. Well, right now we're just. I don't know that there's going to be any more combat tonight. The couch, you say? Oh, okay. Then yeah.
To shreds, you say. And how's his wife? To shreds, you say.
Sitting on the floor. Cools off the laptop faster.
Okay, so Eleanor, do you talk to this cardinal about why there are two Tau walking freely and armed around the ship?
Maybe. You do have a warrant to pray. And
I must say, probably better to wait until he questions why there's Tau. And then
Yeah.
explain. Because if he doesn't say anything, then...
Once he notices, I want to keep closer to Troy in case he goes, "Hey, you, Sisters of Battle bodyguards, go kill those Tau for me, would you?"
I want to be asking him questions.
that probably doesn't want them there.
I want to engage the cardinal in conversation. And no, I'm not going to attack him.
Mortal Kombat.
Okay. At one day at lunch.
At the school cafeteria.
No,
Man, the cardinal and his friends are all sitting around the table, and the tech priests are sitting at their table, and the aliens are at their table, and all the voidsmen and the servitors are at their tables. It's like Mean Girls with more guns.
There's probably a separate dining hall for the top crew members anyway. Staff on a daily basis.
So which one of us is Regina George?
Yeah.
I think probably Troy and I would be at that same table. Probably, to be honest. After he notices us. We may as well go sit at our
Trying to
normal
hide,
table.
you hide and you eat under the table.
No, it's
Okay, so I want to engage him. Oh, sorry. Continue.
No, I was gonna say that we'd probably eat separately until he notices us, then we're gonna eat in the same table.
Okay. So, like, I want to engage him in conversation.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm not eating much of anything. I mean, aside from the obvious nutrition I need.
Wait, are you actually in the cafeteria?
More
I
the
sit down.
The officer's dining hall.
Yes.
I sit down at the table with, I guess, like a table. Would it be a table, or would he have his own little
He's got
counter?
his own table.
Okay, I sit down at his table.
Okay.
Is he gonna say anything? Should I engage conversation?
With a slight nod of his head, but he is busy eating.
I bow my head slightly, just out of respect, not out of notions of the Imperial Creed. I just bow my head slightly and ask, and I say, "Greetings, Cardinal. Might I ask you a few questions, if you would humble me so?"
Questions of what nature?
I wish to know more about the Imperial Creed. A being of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I have never been we were never raised as such, following more the ideals of the Omnicide and the Machine God. But I am curious as more into the God Emperor aspect.
And what do you wish to know of the greatness that is the Emperor?
Truly anything you deem my ears worthy of knowing, of course.
What is his shoe size?
1 billion.
He relates to you the tale of the unification of Earth, wherein the Emperor raises legions of Thunder Warriors.
Would we know that? I suppose we would.
To overtake the... It's not quite a true version so much as it is a dramatized version.
Ah, okay.
It's basically like watching Braveheart the movie.
Ah.
How many people would this?
None living.
Did he? Okay, did he? That's just all he did.
What?
Is that all he did?
Well, once that tale alone takes about an hour and a half because he goes into the traditional depth of it. So after that, he waits to see if you want to know anything more.
I nod my head, asking him without speaking to continue.
He then proceeds to tell the story of the Emperor's treaty with Mars, and how he ventured forth from Terra to Mars to strike a bargain with the tech lords of it, thereby forming the Great Pact of the Imperium.
I nod as I know that part, or at least about the tech priest.
What about the part where the Emperor gets all the booty?
Ooh, that golden throne booty.
Seeing how the stories are taking about like an hour or longer, Troy probably at this point would have gotten up and left.
Yeah, so would have Montier.
Felix is shown back up, slightly recovered, almost completely recovered from his concussion.
Is your father back?
A couple weeks.
Probably.
Makes sense. Yeah, Troy probably went back to her room, and it's like, I'm gonna sit here for another hour or so.
Yeah, Monty will go as well. I'll be like, yep, this is going to be a bit awkward for the next few weeks.
Yeah.
Um,
Just pets or kittens.
anything else anyone wants to do before we get to Port Wonder?
After I'm done talking to him, I go back to work on my amulet.
Okay. Are
Yeah.
you just tinkering with it on your own?
No, I'm
she
in.
gets
I'm in.
scratched by her cat again.
Do we have a lab? I want to check if we have a lab.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lab.
I want to go there to work on it.
Okay.
I want to sort of collate all the research we did on the
And I
on
spend
the
the rest of my
artifact.
time. Sorry.
The research we did on the artifacts and the recording of the books that I took, all of that. I'm gonna send that off to the Empire.
Okay.
Any time left in the warp that I don't spend eating, drinking, or eating, sleeping, that things of that nature, I spend working on the refractor field.
Doing your duties as ship's third officer.
True. Ringing bells, barking at
I'm-
people.
I'm doing my duty as a faithful soldier of the Tau Empire.
Troy just gets scratched by her cats again.
Troy being an absolutely useless member of both the Imperium and the Tau Empire by just getting scratched by her kittens.
So, Troy, what did you roll?
I was doing a fellowship for my kittens, and they scratched her.
You have kittens?
Technically, yes, Troy does have cats. He said technically in Tumblr.
Okay.
I just kind of play off every now and then.
If the ship gets
That's it.
destroyed, unless you actually say that you go and try and save your kittens, they're gonna die.
I know.
I don't plan on blowing this ship up.
Unless you want to try and keep a kitten around in a knapsack.
Which would be
That would be.
It's probably too cute for Warhammer.
I didn't take your stinking dice. These are all the dice I have. Look upon them. It's my Star Wars dice and my D10s.
You're special. Why is her picture really big?
Oh, I brought it.
Giant Troy.
Why?
Because she's important.
Giant Troy. That's
I
her
brought it
character's name.
where you can actually see it. I'm trying to shrink it down if you'll stop moving it.
That's money.
Cash money.
There we go.
It was covered on my knives.
So, yeah.
Okay, so Port Wonder. Back to the Hollow Moon.
What? Give it back. No, fuck you. Give me back that. Why do you need it? Cause I'm doing something with it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I just want to. No. Give me the tiny phone. Give it back. Why do you need it? Give it.
You
give it.
collection
of old phones. I don't care.
Assuming
You don't need this. Hold on.
Captain?
Hello? Should I be doing something?
Yeah, you've reached Port Wonder. After
Oh,
30.
yes, I want to go shopping.
Well,
What?
first,
What books do we have access to? And what's
Let the GM speak.
Sorry.
you're not even at the. You've reached Port Wonder, but it's still several hundred kilometers that way because you haven't docked yet.
Dock the ship.
That's up to the captain or the second officer.
Tell the captain to dock the ship.
Captain, I suggest we dock the ship.
I say what we do with all of the ships I make. Destroy them. Actually, that's better to say if we go into war.
While this is being figured out, I'm going to go back to listening to the Time Warp song.
I'm listening to Danger Zone.
I'm listening to people talking.
He says yes, and he heads off to go do that at the
To go do that.
other side of the bridge.
Where
So, docking happens.
Hey, Ned, you're really quiet.
What?
You're really quiet.
I'm further away from the mic than I normally am. Docking occurs without incident.
Only 10 crewmen die.
That's the minimum.
No.
Way to the danger zone.
Um,
To the danger zone. We go shopping now?
have you dropped off the artifact with the heavily armed guard?
Sure, why not?
We can put together a small honor guard to go with that.
Thank you.
are bound.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be part of that honor guard.
sworn to fight for the town.
Does anybody else want to go with the honor guard?
Hell no.
I think
Sorry.
it'll look bad if
Heck no.
if the Tau go with.
Are you going to shadow at a distance or
I'll keep
Why am
my
I
eye
upside
open.
down? Putting me upside down.
So yeah,
Why am I?
it's kind of mandatory for officers.
Why am I upside down? And
So
going
that-
down.
Eleanor Han. Well, as the captain of the ship that founded Eleanor, you're going to be part of the honor guard.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to decide if I want to do another combat encounter with flamethrowers again.
High or low? Choose high or low.
Hi.
Okay.
Oh look. Combat.
Wait, what?
Okay, so the honor guard, Meth, you said you weren't part of that, didn't you?
Nah, son, I went shopping.
Okay, so you don't take part in this.
Hallelujah! I
I
won't
was
die.
shadowing from a while back.
Yes.
Back to danger zone.
Nims.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Truthfully, because since she's not, like, combat and stuff is not her thing, she's probably not shadowing because she'd be the one that would, knock over something
Well, you don't have to be
and, like,
stealthy.
freak, and it would still, like, freak everyone out
Yeah,
and probably get them all shot.
fair enough. All right.
So you're at the shop with Meth.
Probably, yeah.
All right. Nope, that's not good.
Listen to this again, because I love this song. And we're gonna listen to it whenever we play Rogue Trader again. And I think Nems will like it,
Always.
as it comes from her thing.
My thing?
New Religione.
Okay.
How exactly?
Dwarves.
That what?
I'm very confused. What do you mean by how that particular song can be from my religion?
I don't think he's listening.
I don't think it is either, because there's not really any songs from my religion that are not folk songs.
He's just being him, don't worry.
Okay, so the artifact is being carried by a group of acolytes who met you at the dock,
Acolytes?
like acolytes.
Okay.
Um. Represented by these classic cars.
What did you search in the bar?
Gangsters.
It's always fun trying to compare what chose to what you searched.
Me or just in general?
Just in general. Because, like, I want to search wagon. And like, okay, let's choose these elven soldiers as wagons for some reason.
Okay.
Ooch, boogles.
Bang, bang. Actually, they're not. They appear to be most.
My god, there's zombie gangsters with floating helmets.
The only token that actually was harmed is dead. I don't get this website.
Oops. Every now and then I miss the typos I end up typing with my phone. That's funny. Like my phone likes to say lynch instead of lunch.
Do you wanna go to Lynch sometime?
And it's really sad because anytime it does a typo, it's another word that really turns something really bad.
Okay, so everybody who is there, roll initiative. Yeah.
Oh.
Hans is going last. Ray. And Felix.
2 1s.
Yeah. Hans and Felix aren't doing well. Yeah, I rolled a 1. I'm kind of infamous for rolling 1s.
That's good.
Okay,
I love
Troy's
singing.
here. Golfists aren't there. Eleanor, you are there. Did you roll for initiative? Has anyone rolled for initiative? Everyone who's there. Oh, yep. Nope. Sorry, Eleanor. You did roll for initiative.
I really shouldn't have listened to that song because now it's stuck in my head.
I gotta go.
Okay.
Okay.
Here, you rolled a 10. Again, I haven't had to change your initiative in the counter for the last three combat missions because you've rolled a 10 consistently.
This song's gonna be stuck in my head all night. Dang it.
Rogue Trader seems like we should have the old Glen Fry Smuggler's Blues playing somewhere.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah. One more. Look at that. That's 3 1s out of 4 rolls.
Ones and 20s, man. 1s and 20s.
1s and 10s.
Alright, 1s and 10s.
Well, it's actually 1s, 2s, and 10s. Alright, so to start us off is not you, is Eleanor at initiative 12. It is your go. 4 guys with actually,
By the way, if any of you die, I call your skin.
You're off shopping. You don't even know this is happening.
I know, but if you do die and I find out, I call your skin.
No.
Especially if one of the Tau die, I call your stuff entirely.
No.
Well,
No.
Troy's with you, so there's only one cheer
Oh,
there.
come on. Hi, friend. I'm having cookies.
Okay, so yeah. The station is on its mist cycle to keep the plants moist and stuff. They basically create artificial fog. So that's what's going on right now.
Hmm.
It is Eleanor's go. Yes, they're the ones who are attacking you. You can see the 4 in front. Wait.
Danger zone.
Um. Call it number accurate in meters. So yeah, so that guy's 15 meters.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, you gotta remember, you use a Ripper pistol, you have to roll for Deadeye's revenge.
No.
I'm making that a real thing in my game, though.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. Did you fire on semi-auto? Well, do you have quick draw? Okay, so you only fired one. Okay, it takes 3.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go heat up some more rice.
Okay.
Alright, you drop him. Pistol full of poison. That makes it Dr. Gray's turn.
Was Dr. Gray there?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait.
You didn't
Yes.
put her in the line of anything.
She should have been. I just kind of forgot her.
Okay.
Elite. Like,
Only 1 or 2 on the ship.
well, no, they're more common than plasma pistols, but they're basically among the elite ones, and most of the ones you have. More akin to the ship's elite guard, not officers so much as your version of basically shipboard stormtroopers. Yeah, most of the ones you have on ship were issued out. You really only have that one because you kind of took it off a dead guy.
Okay.
What is that? Alright, Chase.
Yeah.
Now it's your go. You'll notice
Aye.
that there are 3 guys standing beside you. Well, around you.
They're 10 meters, 20, 10 meters out.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna pulse rifle full auto this guy first.
Okay.
So, is it plus 20 for full auto?
Yes.
Plus 10 for short range, so plus 30. That's a weapon skill, not ballistic skill.
Are you sure you don't want to roll your 20?
Yeah, no. Really?
Yes.
Really? Right, well, yeah, I whiff.
Okay.
It sounded really impressive.
Croy is not here. Hans is. And Hans misses. Horribly.
Our crewman dead as a result.
No. Your go. Where are you shooting? Okay.
Bolt pistol.
Okay.
Drop. Yes.
Yell at Megatron! Yes, Lord Megatron! Somebody get Megatron.
No.
Rude.
Yes.
Alright guys, I was trying to do something, I was trying to use the thing and it didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I brought them. Mm-hmm. We don't really need the Tau part or the Eldar part, but the Necron part I kind of like. I'd have to tweak it a bit if someone were to make a Necron.
Yes. Yeah, I rolled that.
Mm-hmm.
That drops him. There we go. So that one. Got 3 shots in Dr. Gray. Better not die.
That'd be pretty neat.
Everybody scrambling to see who can use Medicaid on the dock.
What's the rate of fire on an auto gun? Is it 3 or 6?
I think it's 6.
If it's 6, then she just got hit 5 times. It's 6. Actually, no, it's 10. But she only gets hit 4 times because that's how many. Oh! Oh, wow. I like this NPC.
Jesus.
I like this NPC.
Wait, why 4d10?
Because that's the thing. When you make Emperor's Fury... Wait. Okay, yeah, I did that wrong. Maybe. He hit her with 4 shots, so I was just rolling it all together.
You do
1d10
shots individually.
Yeah, I am. Depending on how you interpret the rules, I should be rolling another group of 4d10. I'm not going to. I'm just going to take the 4 and the 7. So that's 7 and 10. 9, 13. They'll dodge. Alright, so...
I'm back.
Hey.
And Dr. Gray goes down.
Damn. Good thing I got Medicaid.
She's alive. Her armor kept her that much.
Okay, is it a him or a her? Because you keep switching between the two.
Did I? Do I?
Yeah.
Her.
Okay.
She is based off the character from Red vs. Blue, and she is a she.
Yes. Okay.
Hey, his race.
She is now wounded and down. Eleanor, your go. Oh wait, nope, still 3 thugs.
Would I have been treading that close to it?
Sure. I'm assuming that they stopped when the group up front jumped out, and you caught up with them before the group behind you jumped out.
Okay.
Nothing. Five hits.
Full auto.
Yeah. Nothing.
Okay.
Well,
Can I wait? Hold on. Can I dodge the shots?
yes, you can dodge.
Cool.
Save me a lot of rolling if you do.
Dodge. Nope.
12.
That's 3 wounds.
Nothing.
No wounds.
Nothing.
No wounds.
11.
2 wounds. 5 wounds.
3. 4. 7.
Nothing.
Okay.
So I lose 5 wounds out of 10.
I don't understand. They've got auto guns.
Yeah.
Auto guns are poop.
Are you trying to kill the team?
No.
Most people can't shoot weapons on full automatic. It's not horribly unrealistic.
But no, the thing is, no, I'm coming closer to killing them now than I ever have in the past.
If you don't want to kill the
you
party,
killing
then go
everyone again?
semi-auto burst.
Are you killing the party again?
Well, Gray is down. Although
I'm on half wounds.
the power armor didn't.
I went shopping, so
Yeah. And Case is now standing off against 3 guys on his own.
To
you
be
can
honest,
take him, Case. Use
to be honest,
that cow feet.
cutting and running is a definite strategy.
Pick up Troy and just book it.
But Troy's with
Troy
you.
isn't there.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Alright, we're
I told
good.
you that last
Book it.
time too.
Book it. Book it.
Okay, so that makes it Eleanor. It's your go. You still hear shooting from behind you.
I could use some help over here. Cause like you have 4 versus 4 up at the front and 3 versus 1.
Okay.
45 meters.
I've just now noticed I've eaten almost an entire Chinese food box of white rice in this evening.
I can't stand white rice. I prefer like if it's cooked or flavored with something. I just can't eat plain old white rice.
I like
Okay.
white rice. White rice is good.
Okay.
On the ground,
I think that was Eleanor's go. Half action move and a shot.
Yeah.
Ray.
Gray's down, isn't she?
Yeah, she's making a toughness test to see if she gets back up.
What?
Leslie, I typed your symptoms into the thing here, and it says you have internet network connectivity problems.
Case.
Yeah.
Now your go.
Yeah. Is there any sort of escape route around here?
Like there's alleyways pushed off of the street you're on, but they're far enough back that you would be very exposed trying to get.
I do have sprint.
It's about 60 meters out.
What about, is there any sort of buildings along the side I can take cover in?
That's what you would be taking cover in. Those are the things that are about 60 meters out.
Like
Trusting
that,
your mighty hooves.
like that's 60 meters out?
No. From the street.
Yeah.
Like that's one lane of the street that is several wide.
Okay. Is there any cover at all?
Well, yeah, there's the foxhole that this guy jumped out of over here.
Does Did I ever tell you guys about the time I died at birth? It's pretty interesting.
Because if I take any more fully automatic fire, I'm down, to be honest.
So all of their
Although-
guns simultaneously jam, and they're now stuck shooting semi-auto for the rest of the fight.
Okay.
Oh.
Auto guns don't have semi-auto.
Okay. If... Okay, so instead of trying to run for cover, if I stand there to try and protect the rest of the crew from behind, do I get the for the greater good?
Sure.
Plus 10 or plus 30?
Well, let's see here.
3 versus 1.
Yeah, 3-on-1. You're down to half health. If you pull this off, protecting a relic that is not yours.
Well, I mean, my allies at the front.
Like interspecies, in the name of interspecies cooperation.
I also have new allies.
Yeah, that's worth a plus 30.
Okay. Now,
Mostly 'cause if you pull this off, you're going to improve out. You're going to make things better for yourself if you please God.
Second question. Because of the line of fire, even though they're technically more than 2 meters apart,
Yeah.
could full automatic spread between the
Yeah.
two of them? Because of the angle of fire.
Yes.
Okay. So, it'll be ballistic skill, plus 30 full auto for, plus 20 for full auto, plus 10 for short range, plus 30 for that, so plus 60.
You shouldn't miss this.
Yes. Okay. So, 4 shots. 1, 2, that's Righteous Fury. 3, 4. Now for Righteous Fury. Yes.
18.2 degrees of success.
Because plus 60 gives me 107.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying.
And so it's a full damage dice again?
It's a full damage roll again. So another 2d10.
Okay, so 18, 22, 14, 14.
Okay.
I'll do a 14 on each, an 18 on the front guy, and a 22 on the back guy.
They have 10 and 3 toughness.
Okay,
Base was enough to kill them.
cool. And that's why for the greater good is a good thing. You put yourself in danger and you get rewarded for it.
Does that continue?
Nemba, you do not suck at RPing.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. And if you ever stay still again, I will jump to this computer and slap you. With love.
What?
You are my friend. I mean like a friendly. Not like actual.
We get what you mean, but it's best to shut your mouth right now, man, before you dig a hole for yourself even deeper.
Okay. It is. Time to go.
I want to type something, but I'm not going to.
Hopefully we can wrap this up.
Yes.
Let me tell you, we don't care. Gina, we finished. That's what I was trying to prevent. When I reach the slow, deep in mind. Someone new to go for slow, fly,
Han switches out for the other guy.
I'll have to find some good video editor. And he gets Righteous Fury.
There's a melted pistol.
Pen 13.
Yeah, Inferno pistols are standard issue for chisels. Yes. He doesn't get his Righteous Fury. He does, however, get to satisfactorily disintegrate the guy.
Your game. Very clear.
Yeah.
The only hostile that's thing. Okay.
Technically, he would have had a clear shot from where he was.
But I didn't want to risk a teammate.
Yeah, you've got a clear shot.
Okay. As long as I've got a shot.
That'll give you a pain, which will counteract the range. We'll call it a hit.
Oh crap! No!
What?
Darn it! I was listening to a song on the little Tumblr player thing and I accidentally refreshed. Ah, damn it. I'm just gonna open it on YouTube. Screw it.
And there's their
Oh, there it is.
which puts them down. Ending
Okay.
last combat of the night.
Yeah, we can shop now. Hallelujah.
Well, actually, the people who are still role playing are going to
Make sure we get this thing hustled in and starts.
yeah.
Will we leave shop till first thing next session?
Oh, come on.
I agree with that.
Does the Cardinals people have somebody who can tend to Dr. Gray? If we take one
Cool.
concentrated run.
At this point, from your ship, the Sky Talons arrive and just sort of hover over the group. Are you trying to kill her?
No, that was myself.
Oh, you're rolling it on yourself? Okay. Okay, so Hans is going to roll. And Hans gets her back on her feet with the help of her armor's auto-injectors. And then she proceeds to go help you.
Awesome. Can I assist?
Not really.
Okay.
If you're shot in an area you can't quite reach.
If I assisted with even just information.
Yes. Yes, you can assist her. Mostly, yeah. Your assistance is worth 8 points, meaning she gets yes.
Not the full 10, just 8.
Well, 8's all she needs to actually succeed.
So how many wounds?
Let's see here.
D3 or D5?
E3 plus 2.
Okay.
She's that good.
Are you gonna roll it or will I roll it?
Oh. I was gonna let you, but now I will.
Oh, okay.
And that's where I come in.
3
Oh.
wounds. It's better than nothing.
I rolled a 1 again.
It's fine.
I'm not trying to roll 1s.
You see, now my health bar is going back up.
Although,
So-
to be fair, the person in you
Yeah.
is only just back on her feet.
Yeah.
So under the very watchful gaze of the gun cutter and the Sky Talons, you proceed onward.
Limping along.
Yeah. Until you meet the halfway point where the guard arrives. The honor guard who will take it onward.
Cool. So,
There had apparently been a coordinated attack on them, which is why they hadn't been able to reinforce.
Okay, well, it seems like we have succeeded.
Yes, you have.
Awesome. Do you mind if we call a session here? Or do you want to have one or two bit more of RP in?
I was hoping to buy things.
Well, buying things will take a while.
Yeah, buying things will wait until next session. So, I'm okay with calling it here. Vince, what do you guys think?
I'm fine with calling it because, like I said, I'm getting really, really tired.
Okay.
Because
Me too.
yeah, sleep is something I'm going to need to be getting more of now.
Sugar crash after all that rice.
No, it's not a sugar crash. I've been needing more sleep because of things.
It's a joke about white rice.
So,
Okay.
Very starchy.
Alright, so let's talk XP. So for the first half of the session, not much happened.
no.
You did get some good stuff in. You got, lots of research, so we'll call 50 for that. 50 for the research.
Mm-hmm.
Now, travel to the station and the subsequent combat there.
Wait, you said I might get extra XP for the awesome, like, lighting I did? And the choir?
What? Oh, we'll get to that in turn. That
Okay.
we're still on the space station.
Okay.
Linear progression. So the space station and the fight that nearly killed you all. I'm terribly sorry about that.
Wait, are you talking about the arch? Or...
At the Arch.
Okay.
It's an almost space station. And space station is easier to say than almost space station. So, actually, you know what? You got some good stuff done before you actually got into that combat. So let's call it another 50 there.
Cool.
So, 100 total. Then, for the battle on the Arch, that was way harder than I intended it. And you did actually manage to do a good deal of damage even after the NPCs showed up to bail you out. So let's call that another 150.
So, like, 150 on top of that?
What?
That combat alone was worth 150.
So we're at what? 350?
250.
250. Oh yeah, duh, I'm math.
So 250. So, from there was the role play with the Cardinal.
Mm-hmm.
I did well with that.
Yes, you did. So, go ahead and put down an additional 50.
For everyone, or?
Just men.
Okay.
Hang on. I'll deal with you in a second, Eleanor. That's going to fall under something different for you. So out of so 50 for meth for interactions with the Cardinal. Then the final battle at the Causeway.
Wait, do I get the XP for the light show?
That's right, I forgot about that. Go ahead and put yourself down for 25.
That's better than nothing.
Yes. You should still have like 5 extra.
Yeah.
It'll round out eventually. Hang on. You're probably going to get interaction points instead of experience.
I have a question.
Yes.
This isn't about like stuff majorly. How much freedom do we as players have? Like in my things, you guys can pretty much do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Kind of like the early Fallout games. How much freedom do we have to do? Huh?
Can I finish XP first?
Oh sure, yeah. That's just my question, is all.
Okay, everybody who was at the Battle of the Causeway, which is what we just did, gets another 50. And Case, for your epic stand, take a fate point.
As in, I now have 3 fate points?
Yes.
I'm getting fate points all over the shop.
Yeah.
Cool.
So that leaves Nims. You're fairly far behind. Well, not fairly. You're only 50 points behind.
Okay.
Get the rolls when I need it.
Okay, so let's talk endeavors.
Cool.
We'll deal with the what happens for delivering the artifacts. I'm assuming you delivered both of them.
We have no real use for them.
At the beginning of next session, I just want you all to try and remind me of that.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Alright, so now you put some decent work on your refractor field,
CC.
but you're not really a specialist at it, nor do you. It's kind of beyond your knowledge of technology. So let's.
Not really. I have Archaeotech and all that.
Yeah, but it's still a refractor field. This is.
Is your refractor Xeno?
No, it's just it's not the easiest thing to put back together.
True.
Especially on your own. So.
I said I was using the lab.
Yeah, but you didn't say you were asking for help. You said you were using.
Oh god. I thought that was implied.
No, you have to be explicit with these things.
Oh, okay.
So let's call it 60.
Okay.
Day. That puts you up to 70 points.
CC. Wee wee.
Okay.
Take me with me. Tu me gusta mi.
You did. Here. So let's call it 5.10. For the entire library, let's call that 15.
What do you mean?
15 points. For the examination of the artifacts beforehand, call that 10. Analysis after the battle, call that 5. So,
Okay.
15, 10.
I'm at 115 now.
Okay. Troy, you put forth some effort. We'll call that 40 points. Under cohesion.
Come and get your love.
Vince.
Yeah.
Okay, so you did a decent amount of interaction. You worked with people. You did good. We'll call that 60 points. Does that sound fair? Okay. So now you are at 100.
Hey guys, I have a question.
Yes. It is now.
What do you call? What is the best? What's the greatest aircraft?
What?
What's the raddest aircraft? A helicopter.
Yes, I did see that.
Throat.
Okay, so
Okay.
anything else
What
end
did I
session
ask?
wise?
What was my-
Wait, what? Case?
Is there anything else end of session wise?
I don't think so. I can't think of anything else.
You want to do what we get for the artifact next session, so
Yeah.
I think that's probably it.
What was my question about when I asked you earlier?
What degree of freedom do we have to do what we want to do?
Right. That's what it was.
I haven't stopped you from doing anything yet. Up to this point, you guys have been fairly cooperative as to, here's what I have written, please
follow.
Too far off. That end, I'm pretty good at coming up with new stuff. So yeah, once you guys are done here, the galaxy will be yours again. You missed the introduction where you guys got to pick your cargo and how to get it and where it was going. But that's how this started. After that, you guys have just been riding the rails of that first session. And once you're done dealing with this, you'll have a ship, maybe two, depending on how well you play this off, and a galaxy to go through with them. I would like to see colonization. Maybe I'll actually figure out how ship-to-ship combat works.
That is your homework.
I can work on the colonization. I think I just got called something. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go. Does anyone have anything?
No, not really.
Session comments?
It was definitely a session.
Yeah, if any of you want to type up a summary with comments page and put it in my submit box on Tumblr.
Well, I have this recorded. I'll be editing and putting it up when I can.
Yes, there is. That's probably going to be worth another 5 XP. Maybe 10. But if you want to type up a session summary and give me your frank opinions, I'll take that into consideration during next game.
Okay.
Are we done for the day?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get.
By the way, what? I just have a real quick question.
Yeah.
What? Whenever we start shopping next time, what things do we have access to?
We'll figure that out next session, I think.
Yeah.
Like what?
Yeah, I'm not just gonna say that one whole
Alright.
out of order. I'm just gonna say that certain things might not be available. It's going to be an item by item basis. Just put together a list of what you want and
send it off to
we'll
Santa.
get to that when it.
Okay. I have a few things in mind.
Okay. I will see all of you on Tumblr. I'll
Indeed.
figure out when our next session is.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I will
I'm
say
thinking
this
my next
Saturday,
session
I will be
probably-
gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then never mind.
You'll be gone for.
Actually, no. I could probably hold it Saturday with just you guys if you're all good for it. Okay.
Probably.
Then yeah, I can just hold it with you three.
Well, yeah, my.
There.
Well, I think he means
Would we all
myself,
be
you,
good?
Nid, and Vince.
Yeah. Would you guys all be good for Saturday?
Probably.
Saturday's okay for me.
Awesome. Good to know. All right.
Okay.
Alright. I will see all of you later.
See ya.
All right.
Well, good morning, Case.
See ya.
Good morning, Case.